All right, I believe we're in. We're going. So we've had some mod updates. Booklet organizer has finally been updated. Thank you very much. I believe that's Cyback that does that. Cyback. Cruiser got loco ownership updated. Discord is present remastered was also updated. So now I'm just waiting for remote dispatch. Man, that'd be so great to get back. So plan on getting the DE6 Slug today, and then do some long hauling. Probably take a bunch of jobs out of the harbor and just run them around the map. We get to paint the DE6 Slug now with this new latest patch. You can paint the work vehicles. You can paint the slug. You can paint the caboose. So it be froggy. Booklet organizer. Look at that. That's so pretty. All right, so we know I'm not a shunter. Or if you didn't know that, you know that now. Oh, wait, that was 104? Man. So, what do we got up here? City West, Food Factory. Bunch of Food Factory. Forest Central, Goods Factory. So, lots of good jobs. That's what's here now, but we're fixing to go pick up that DE6 Slug. So let's grab the hand train. Oh, you know what? I don't have key on me. Key would be very nice. Very froggy. Let's see, what time of day is it? 6 o'clock. Oh, look at that. Sunny and pretty all day. Gotta love that. No rain? Wait, what? Why am I going over there? I need to go to my tool shed. Not the locomotive shed, the tool shed. That guy. All right. Steve's garage key. I do believe that's the one we need. See, that goes off in the F yard. This is just the one we need. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess with Son. Put him back. We're just gonna straight. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't read that right. Where's it at? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I don't like taking trains out here to go get the DE6 or the Slug because it's very windy, very slow. So I try not to drive any trains out there. Come on, down, up. There you go. That's the bigger one over there. Hey, brake check. Thank you, sir. Oh, now we're going backwards, so. Too bad this isn't a powered car, electric powered car. We could put a speedometer on it, huh? Now we're cooking. See, 20 kilometers an hour. No, thank you. Oh, can we derail the hand car? That would be funny. Let's see, can I get it going fast enough? No, I can't get it going fast enough. Ah. Almost. Close, but no cigar. Plunk. How do you like me now? Knock, knock. Open sesame. All right, there's the slug. We now own the slug. Woohoo. Put the slug right there in between them two. I love the fact that I got a start button here now. I don't have to run out there and use that knob. I'm not gonna be able to spawn it right there on that junction. Alright, DE6 Slug. There we go. I didn't think about this before I turned it off. Go me. Oh, handbrake. So apparently, we can attach gadgets to the Slug now because it's a powered unit. Let's see here. Derail Valley, change log. Item container, universal controls stand gadget. I recorded a how-to on that earlier today, by the way. How to install it and use it. I'll be having some more how-tos coming along. So lower the volume of drill sounds. Man, that was like that did it for me right there on this update. Not gonna lie. Powered cars can now support gadgets with electricity. This includes the caboose, the tender on the S282B, and a powered couple Slug. So one of the things I definitely want to put on there is the anti-wheel slip. God, it's so froggy. Supposed to be a sunny day all day today. So as soon as all this fog clears out, we'll be able to see some stuff. Let me go ahead and hook this to that before I forget. Go away. Yes, sir. There's the remote control controlling the DE4, which is controlling the other engines through the multi-unit cable. More than one way to skin a cat around this game. Alright. I wanted to get... Oh man, I'm on the wrong side of the track. That's where I'm at. See, it's so foggy, I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I still gotta paint the, Man, I wish I could lay that down. Need that guy. Wheel slip. Big box. Need the big bracket. I gotta paint the inside the cab too. I don't know, I just don't like the color mixture. Open the doors and the windows, man. It's golly. I'll be getting high off the paint fumes in a minute. Alright, where do we want to put it at? Any good spots? That wouldn't be too bad of an area. I don't want to put it in between the ladder steps because, you know, some dumbass like me is going to kick it off. And we'll put it here. I did modify some of my sound settings in OBS. Hope it's not too loud. I did some pre-recordings just to check. It didn't seem like it was. Oh, I guess I already had one on there, huh? Yeah. Normally that's how I do the doors on the locomotives. That's typically what I'll do is I'll just scroll up, mouse wheel it. All right. We'll see what jobs we've got. Job picker has not been updated yet. Otherwise, I would pretty much turn off all these shunting jobs. City West just wants some empty trailers. Or empty cars. Sorry, that's a truck driver in me. Let's see, 304, 33, 552. So there's 800, 850, 880, 760. 1,000 tons just right there. Let's see here. Let me whip out the good old trusty calculator. Let's go 304, 33, 552, 188, 246, 105, 216, 136. Up to 1780 so far. Get them all interviewed. There we go. It's gonna be how do we want to do that? We can go up to the oil well, come back out, hit the goods factory. Now there's not a track that connects these two this way, so you'd have to come around and then back up, or back up here and then go forward. So what we can do is go to Old One North, come around, go to Iron Mine East. We're gonna have to come up here, hit this, go around our little loop, going up. Oh, no. Goods factory. Remember, we're coming out of Oil Well North, hitting the goods factory, and then coming back, backtracking. I'll tell you what, why don't we do goods factory, and then Oil Well North. That way we come up here, go right on the goods factory, come out, go to Oil Well North. Man, you know, I really hate this junction right there. Yeah, there's no junction that connects these two that way. You gotta come in and go back. Excuse me, oh my God. Man, don't tell me I was muted the whole time. That's what happens when you get old, kids. Some things you just can't control anymore. Oh, you know what happened? I changed up settings in my OBS earlier, and I redid my mic. So I lost my mute shortcut. That way you guys didn't have to hear me cough or burp like that, like I did a second ago. How's that dinner I had, man? I just ate dinner right before I come on. We had sloppy joes. I put down about 6 of them. They were good. All right, where were we? Ironmore East. Okay, so go up to goods factory, come out here, Iron Well North, Oil Well North. Man, you know what? Your 3 cars and you're 30,000. We'll skip all that backtrack. Once I go up to Iron Mine, I gotta come back. So we're making that route twice. We'll just go to Oil Well North, come around, hit the food factory. Oh, Forest Central. We can hit him on the way down to the farm. sounds good. So there was a food factory in there. Come on down, we'll hit Forest Central. Oops, wrong key. Hit the farm. City West. Whoops. And we can end the machine factory. Looks good to me. So let's try to keep these organized. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 jobs. Wait a minute. What am I diameter down? 12, 13. All right. Why am I hearing squeaking? Aha. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. You need to come back. You need to go that way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you need to go left there. We're on a pretty long train, so I gotta move them pretty far up. Oh, well, that's doing that. All right. All that good enough for now, huh? Well, I tell you what, a couple hours before it gets sunny. Why does it not take that away? Oh, you know what we need to do? Is that 20? Normally I wouldn't do it this way, but it's so foggy and it takes so long to run around the harbor. All the way back here. So I need to come down the loading track. Wait, what do you mean rain? E30, you didn't say nothing about no rain. What time is it? 7 o'clock. So another 2 hours before it. Alright. All the way down. Go to the right. Oh, left. Alright, left. Put that into here. And he was on the backside of one, wasn't he? So right and right. You know what? I'm not getting a time bonus in none of these anyway, because we're going around the map and delivering everything everywhere, so might as well. I mean, when you're doing big loads and multiple waters like this, you're not getting a time bonus on any of them. If you're going to spend the next 2 hours shunting everything and loading it up. So, $14 jobs, that's not too bad. I wish they would color the booklets by color of the yard. Like how they got the yards color coordinated, they should color the booklets according to the yard. Get out of my way. If you don't like the way I drive, get off the sidewalk. You know what I noticed? Guy's pretty far out there. Loaded that track down, didn't they? Oh, and guess what? Oops. Well. Safe to say that went down the wrong track. I was pretty sure. Oh, I told it to go left. Oh, I'm going down the wrong track. That's why. Okay, I want to go left. No, I'm coming in, so I want to go right. Is that 84? What was that? 04. I was pretty sure I read 84. Yeah. Wait a minute. Can I just... I bumped it back right into it. That's perfect. I hit it so hard, it bumped the whole consist back. Come on, run. Get off the track and run, buddy. So now what we can do, we'll move them tankers out the way. It's 31. What was the number on them tankers? $10. 9, 41, 3. Oh, I do have a 10. Where's that going to? Oh, well. They were empty anyway, that's why it didn't blow up. Alright, so we'll take them tankers and just slap them right here on this next track. What was he? 4? He's the only one there? Yeah. I had a 4 in there. I know I saw a 4 somewhere. Didn't I? Yup. Where's he going? 4 Central. Wait. That's not the same. Oh, it's a shunt. Never mind. Alright, so then we set some tankers right in front of that. That was a shunt unload. Oh my lord. I forget about this. So because the reservoirs are larger now, they've extended the limit that they can hold. Now it takes longer to fill the air up. We got so used to be able to just hook and pull. Now we gotta wait for air reservoirs to fill up. God forbid if that thing is empty, buddy. You're sitting there for a couple minutes. Several. Windows. We don't need no stinking windows. Crash. Ran right past it. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so 41. Go look on D track. Wait a minute. Alright, how about G track? See, they need to get improved job overview fixed. All right. Left track is passengers. So E track. Okay, what were we hauling there? Hazmat. Tankers. Ollie, oxygen free. I mean, is there a yard I'm forgetting here? I don't think so. No. Besides military, but C, D, D, and E. F is passengers. And 41, right? Not dyslexia and reading 14. That's job number 10. That's 4. Oh, those are both those empties. Yeah. Well, that's all a D yard. D. This is F, which is passenger. Let's see, it would be this. That's 31, not 41. Yeah. That don't make no sense. Man, you know what? It's gonna bug. Probably. Improved job overview. Tell me I gotta restart the game. Status screen, or where's it at? Yeah, status screen. All right. Man, I didn't even need to do that. I'm completely forgetting. It tells you what tracks they're on inside the book once you accept the job order. Duh. But hey, you know, real player experience. That's what's best. That's why I like doing live streams instead of doing recordings like all the other guys. Because, you know, all the other guys, they would cut all this shit out. Man. Okay. E11 out. I'm gonna call bullshit. You ain't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, slow down. Man, you I quit. That's it. I'm throwing a towel. The whole time. I was skipping over it. Because I was expecting it to be these containers. Or even a tanker. I was not expecting cargo container. G30, E30. And I've already got these two. Yeah, definitely brain fart. You get so used to these quality of life mods, you know, remote dispatcher, improved job overview, booklet organizer. You know, you get so used to these quality of life mods, and when they break, you don't know what to do anymore. You gotta be like, oh yeah, this is how I ride a bike. E10, G30, and E30. I'm like, why are you being super slow? But never mind. See, that's new with the patch 2. With it turning the independent brake on. Coming out of C, let's go left, and we'll back up. No, go right. I know we don't need to set that one, but I like for it to look right. Ooh, buddy, them sloppy goes were awesome. My old man indigestions definitely let me know about it too, just how good they were. We don't want to go over there. No, we want to stay to the left. No, let's go right down the middle track. Down over here, E, and that was on 11 out, so right. Wish we could turn the map. I mean, I guess you could if you place it down. Now, wait a minute. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna say, so I want to go to the left. I want to go to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, and then, yeah. Oh man, I'd be like real upset, bro. Power outage and yesterday while I was playing and it corrupted my save. Well, I mean, do you do hardcore saving or do you do you got multiple saves? Because if you got multiple saves, you can just back up to the one before that, and default is every 3 minutes. So you're only missing 3 minutes. But like me, I do hardcore saves. So if that happened to me, I'd be foobarred. I would have to start over. Oh man. Hardcore. What am I doing? My brain didn't fart there for a second. Yeah, I would imagine so. You might be right on that. That gives me that idea. I mean, I don't experience power outages often, so I mean, like, I live in a fairly decent neighborhood. If I had a power outage here, man, tornadoes coming through. You know what I mean? Where I live at in Houston, we don't get many tornadoes down this way. We just get hurricanes that like to come in and park over the top of us, like Harvey. Back in 17, I think it was. 2017. Let's see, one to the left. I know these don't matter, but left. Come out. You want to stay to the right, stay to the right, to the right, to the right. We'll go hook up. Oh, for sure. When Florida hurricanes are an old friend or an unwanted friend, yeah, an old unwanted friend, huh? Already know. But why are you flipping all of them? Oh, because you're coming in. Just when you think you got the signage figured out, it proves you wrong. Just to the right. Oh, hello. Came up a little sooner than I thought you were going to. Well, come on, you pushed all that weight. Well, I mean, I guess empty. They're just locos. They're not really all that. See, that's the improved job overview that does that. Every time I walk up to it, it's gonna do it. If I had to start over, what order would I get the licenses in? I mean, I pretty much shoot the same way every time. I get the shunting first, so I can make a couple dollars. And then, man, I shoot straight for the DH4. And then from the DH4, I shoot straight for the DE6. And in between, man, just concurrent and, you know, logistical and train length just as I need them, you know. I usually try to pick up train length 1 and concurrent 1 fairly quickly. That way I could do multiple jobs, or at least 2 jobs with at least 10 cars. Well, that's 10 cars per order. So you get train length 1, you can do 5 cars, but it's 5 cars per order. So I mean, you could take 4 orders and get 20 cars on your train. All right, we're gonna go to G30. Yeah. Let's go to the right. Let's go to the left. We're going to go to the left and then to the right. Going this way. I would try to aim, after I got those, I would try to aim for at least train length 2 and then concurrent 2. And then start working up towards the hazmat and the military. At least hazmat 1 and mil 1. Military 1. If you come over here to harbor, you can farm, grind the hell out of those military jobs and just rack up cash. So then hazmat and military 2 and 3 become very simple to get. Once you get mil 3 and haz 3, restoring your DE6 is not far away. That DH4, man, as soon as I get that DH4, did it again. Wow, I'm loose with the trains tonight. Man, you know what? I totally porked that up. I need to come in from the other direction. tracks is empty. That middle one. Alright, the next one over. Once I get that DH4 license, man, I try to start hauling multiple loads, and then I work on train link 2 and a concurrent 2, and oh, I need to go back a little bit further. Then I pick up an additional, DVRT, DH4. Format a bunch of loads. At least to where I could get the DE4 demonstrator, take it back, repair it. Now I use that demo with a DVRT train. There was one night I did there's 166 cars going from steel mill down to the harbor here, and it was like 6,000 tons, and it was all steel rails and the big cylinder, these things, big steel rolls. I had job picker on, so I had shunting jobs turned off, and then also had it using the in and out lanes for hauling for jobs. And man, I packed them all on the back of it, 4 DH4s. Of course, I had a backup, give me a nice little run and start, but 4 DH4s pulled all of that from the harbor, or from steel mill down to the harbor. Which once you get up that hill coming out of steel mill, the rest of it's easy. It's pretty well just downhill from that point. And I mean, I was crawling that hill, man. I was 5-6 kilometers an hour coming up that hill. I mean, I got a good little run of start on it, but by the time I was getting to the top of it, man, I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. Then I crest over that top, and it just, just started slowly speeding up a little bit, creeping speeding up. And then once I got about half of that consist up that hill, the other half of it was coming down the other side of that hill. So, I mean, it just started picking up from there. And ever since that run, DH4 has been my favorite. Well, I've always liked it, but alright, I've got to push you out, so we need to come this way. And then once I get the DE6 going, man, I run a DE6 DVRT until I can get the money to get my demonstrator, DE6 demonstrator restored. Pick up 2 of them, the Slug and the DH4 like I got now. Or if I'm just running Mill 3, Has 3 up to the military base, then I'll just use the one DE6 and a DH4. Gotta grab me a drink real quick, hang on. Alrighty. Well, it's starting to clear up. I can see further. Look at a remote shadow. That's funny. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, why is it doing it? Because I got both. With the cut-in valves turned on. And why is Discord doing that? There we go. All right. Oh, it's still doing it. How about now? Oh. Discord is muting my game sound whenever I talk. I'm streaming on Discord too. But I have attenuation turned down or turned off, so That does not make sense. Good night, Hank. Technical difficulties over here. That makes no sense whatsoever. Why is it doing that? What about that? No, so does. I mean, it just completely cuts it out. You know what? Yeah, it's doing it on OBS too. System. All right. No, I'll be down. Aha. Fixed it. Good Lord. next? Wrong way. All right. Hang of this, huh? Take a right. Take a right. You only get stuttering like that when you're running on railroad tracks. Are you tripping or what? You don't know how to walk on railroad tracks? Or you're already undone. Kidding me? Alright, you want to keep doing that? Get off the railroad tracks there. You're the culprit. That's off, that's off, and that's off. Golly, this has drained almost all my air. find something back in Discord. Alright, let's take off. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to move it forward again. Yep, I did it. That was me. Yep. I didn't connect them. Nah, I better not. I'm gonna get them rolling and I'm not gonna be able to stop them. I think that was that at a sea yard. B4, B1. B1 out. B7 out. Oh, C1S. Alright, so what I'll do is pull that out of the sea yard. Which one was it? That one? No. I had another one in the sea yard. Which one was it? Yeah, which one it was? Tankers. I don't think I locked any of them down, but we're going to check and make sure. Yeah. 2. Go 1, so it's 7. So I need to go past 7 and put it up the back. So I'm going to put past 7. You want to stay to the right, you want to stay to the left. Go through. I'm going to come back, you want to stay to the right, to the right. You come down, you go in there. Through, come back in, you want to go turn on in there. Okay, who does 01 hook up to? 04? It's, right here? Oh. What's up here? Yeah. What's up, Spider-Man?
Hey, what's going on, dude? How are you?
I'm good, bro. How you doing?
Oh, I'm fair to Midland. Thanks for asking.
Hey, just a heads up, man. I got my live stream going on YouTube, so.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just put that on right now, then.
Well, I got to go in here and YouTube, so I was just gonna say, just mind what you say, or at least warn me so I can mute first.
Oh, I will be the best little behaved boy you ever had. I won't say shit. I'll just listen. But, yeah, cool. Let me find you. There you are. I found you somewhere. Text. There you are. You're live right now. Okay. Oh, I got caught. Oh.
Doing a long haul, man. Went and picked up the DE6 Slug earlier when I first started the stream, and then I I'm pretty much just emptying everything out of the harbor and gonna go run around and deliver it all.
Yeah, I got a lot of my license back. Everything's working again. I had to start all over fresh. I cannot use any mods or the DV utility to put my money back in or respawn vehicles. So I'm cool with it. Just grinding it out.
There you go. Man, they got booklet organizer updated.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Official updated, yeah.
Well, I bought some organizers. The folders, I didn't buy that big one. The blue one, whatever it's called.
No, I mean the mod booklet organizer.
Oh, good.
The one that organizes your table for you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Local ownership is updated. That's the only ones that I use that they've updated. Local ownership and booklet organizer. Oh, Discord Rich Presence. They updated that one too.
Okay. I'll get them caught up here in a little bit because I got to get them updated. But I'm doing it all over again. I got 2 DE2s and now I'm getting ready to put a big constant together and go around the iron mines and the coal factories and drop off stuff. So
Why'd you start over?
I couldn't deliver any. Every time I would deliver something or unload or reload something, it wouldn't accept it.
No kidding.
Yep, because I was using DV
guys.
utilities. Hello.
What's up, Dirt?
So
What's up, man? What's up? What's going on? What's going
I like
on?
your profile picture, Spuddy. That's a hell of a camera you got going on there, Texan.
Thank you, sir.
How'd you get it like that? You just
In your external view, you press a tab and then you can left click or right click, go in and out.
Okay.
Dang text, that's a long. Well, it's long, but.
Oh, this ain't long.
Longer. No, it's short. We like some big.
There's what I've got hooked up so far.
Oh, you just shunting the shit into.
Nah, I'm hooking it all together.
Okay.
I got a
Are you
live stream
taking the whole
going.
yard out?
Pretty much. I got a live stream going over on YouTube, and I've been sitting here recording all this.
That's cool. Yeah, I was on Derail Valley earlier. VR. I just don't got enough room for VR now. Sucks because it's fun as hell.
That's a good looking train you got there, though. Good looking load.
Yeah, I'm pretty well. I'm grabbing everything. The only thing I didn't grab was a load going up to Iron Mine East. And
That's the one I'm getting ready to do.
And the only reason why I didn't grab it is because I was having to go to steel mill, then goods factory, and then over to Oil Well North, and then to food factory. So in between food factory and Oil Well North, I was gonna have to shoot up the iron mine and then shoot back. And it's like I'm not doing it.
No.
I'm not doing that double that backtracking bullshit.
No, I don't like to do it either. I mean, sometimes
even if I'm only taking like 2 trains and shit, I only like to do it so I can just drop them off. The first stop will be at the end of the train, second will be in the middle, third at the,
And then it was only like fucking $15,000 for the job, and it's like that's not even worth it.
No, not even with the bonus. That'd be what?
Shit, there is no bonus.
Oh, well.
When you're doing multiple orders and long trains like this, there is
no. Oh yeah.
There is no bonus.
There's no bonus. You might be able to get 1 out of it, maybe.
Nah, I went ahead and accepted all the jobs right off the bat because it's like there's no bonus.
Watched your other video this morning on the controller again. It's pretty good.
Did I do pretty good on it? That was my first how-to, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was pretty awesome. You're like, it's got more buttons. I busted up laughing. I was laughing. I was like, of course it has to have more buttons. The
Yeah.
better. Gosh dang it.
I'm gonna do one for like the proximity sensor and the defector and the headlights and all. You know, I'm gonna do one on
Yeah,
all
I
the new
haven't
gadgets.
checked them out yet. I can't wait to check
the
out
headlight.
the defect though.
Yeah, the defector, I haven't got to check it out. The sensor, it's gone off on me a couple of times, but it reads, and if I go through the middle of the yard or at a yard, it'll read both sides of the rails.
Yeah.
You know, constants on both sides of me. You can program it in for different channels to read it one way. And so there's one on, you can put one on the back and one on the front, and I just had mine on the, I had mine on the front. Smack.
Yeah, honestly, I think them adding gadgets has to be like one of the best things that happened to this game. It adds so
Just
much
like-
more like it
They
adds so
did.
much more like possibility of shit you can do.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey,
Well, and they gave us folder files and things.
You
to
know
do
what did it
something
for
with
me
the
on this
paperwork.
update? What really hooked me and what did it for me was they lowered the drill sound.
The what?
The drill sound. They lowered the volume of it.
Oh, yeah, it was loud, wasn't it?
Yeah, boy, man, I had to mute my streams whenever I would screw something in just because it was so loud.
I had to, on my VR, I have to turn the volume down. Just so I can hear. I mean, just listen to myself, you know. All
Yeah,
right.
like, y'all ever mess with the multiplayer mode?
Nuh-uh.
I tried it like once. That shit was so buggy. I found like 2 of each demonstrator.
And my buddies, we jammed on it for a while, and let me tell you what, whoever's hosting, only they can spend the money, and they can have the stuff. You can buy stuff, but it disappears if you go out and come back in. It's gone. Yeah, it was really irritating. So, but we ran around one night, and we collected everything. We had over it was almost a 5. We was glitching the game. It was so damn long. It was too long. Yeah. And then the next morning, we're all thinking, yeah, let's erase that because it's going to take us all day just to get it all delivered. I mean, it was super long.
Oh, you got like all the loads you could?
Pretty much. We completely, all the oil well places, we completely took everything. The coal factories, we took everything. And then we got down. Yeah, when we got down to farm, we took everything, and then by that point, we were like, okay, we're too damn long. It was pretty damn crazy.
That must have been fun though.
285, 240. I think I can put this load together. Well, it's going to be a long one.
I always try to get my friend to play the multiplayer, but he keeps bitching. He's like, it's too much work. You gotta torrent for it. I'm like, all right, come on, man.
Right. Let's see here. One more train length, one orders, one. I've got
So they're trying to figure out why my train's not going and the damn traction motor breaker flipped.
Yeah, you're pulling the part of
Getting
that
hot.
with the fucking DE2. I would expect that to happen.
I think it started rolling backward when I was trying to go forward.
Okay.
So, I mean, what I got on here now, it's not very heavy. Not for something, anyway.
FH66. So let's wood scrap right there. I need to grab that. Man, this is going to be another long one for the DE2. I got 2 DE2s. I think I can pull this. I think I'll be under my weight limit. I should. All right, let's do some math. One time in my life, math may save my life.
Good old trusty calculator.
Absolutely. 285. But yeah, I didn't mind starting a whole new career. I mean, why not, you know?
I
I'm
think
just
this is
not
like my
eating no
4th
more.
one. I think this is my 4th one.
Right. Uh, 120 plus 21.9 plus.
You gotta be kidding me. Man, look how close, bro.
Damn.
That's where the fucking. That's where the remote. Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, so when I got the remote up, it wants to close in. See, I wish they would fix that. You gotta be kidding me.
728 tons. And that's 6 loads. And 2 DE2s. That's more than capable of doing it.
This here,
Theoretically.
the total of what I got is like 2680, I think, 2670.
Oh, that's not bad.
I got
Well,
two.
that's like, what is that 2 D2s or 1 D?
So you're pulling the whole thing with 2 DE6s and the slug?
Let's see, on a 2% grade 2, that's 600 tons. If it rains.
Yeah, I got
Shit.
the 2 DE6s and a slug for at least the main part. And if I start having trouble going up a hill, then I'll throw in the DH4. I mean, I got the DH4 there, but I'll only start him up if I need him.
Right.
Mainly the only reason why I even got the DH4 on it is for the remote.
Well, if I want to do this, I need to hurry. It's going to start raining. I need to get out of here. I need to put this constant together and boogie oogie oogie.
Each DE6 can run at least 1,000 tons. I've gone across the map with 1,000
I'll
tons
be
with
honest,
DE6.
I've never really used the DE6. I stick to the DH4 and the Mikado.
See, I love the
That's just my
DH4.
personal preference.
I love the DH4. I'm not even gonna lie about it.
I don't even want to try to run DM3 and all that
Nope.
and shit.
I have with the DM3 is where that dang train brake is. It's so far over there to the left. It's a booger to grab. Because in VR,
I'm
you have
just
to
not
reposition
because
yourself.
the thing, it would be so much more simple if they made it just have one gear ratio instead of having the two separate H patterns. It would be so much more simple. But we can't have anything simple in this game. So sorry.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I drive trucks for a living in real life. Last thing I want to do is get in the game and sit here and manually shift gears all day long.
Right.
I got to do enough of that in real life, you know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got a wussy truck. Mine's a automatic.
Ugh.
Yeah, but it pays the bills, right?
Man, you know now, if you do your road test from the DMV with the automatic, you get an automatic restriction on your license.
My cousin told me that when he got his CDL. It freaked me out. I'm like, excuse me?
So then you can't even drive a standard at that point.
No.
Hot? What do you mean hot?
Okay, see. Oh, the old school way of doing things here. Alright. Let's go backwards.
Good God.
Why is my it's not? Missing something here. Oh yeah, the other. Yeah, it helps if you turn the other train on. Duh.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but it helps.
It depends.
And
I woke up earlier, grabbed a grilled cheese sandwich and a cup of coffee, and I was like, "Oh, Texas, he put a video out. Let's watch it."
yeah, I shot you a message on Discord when I first put it up earlier today.
Yeah, I think I saw it. I think that's how I knew it was up. I think. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it.
Dirt, help me out, man. Go over to YouTube, subscribe to my channel, bro.
Yeah, we're on right now. We're live right now.
Is it just Texan, bro?
Yeah. You can click the link in my status.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm listening to this.
I'm a nobody on there, really, man. I just started really streaming a few weeks ago when I got this game.
You got 11 people. That's pretty good.
11? I should have 12 or 13.
Yeah. You're growing, man. You
Yeah,
moving on
yeah.
up.
Not just that, but since I did that 99.4 update live video the other night, man, I've gotten over 500 views on my channel in the last 48
nice.
445 views over the last 48 hours.
Let me switch on to my different account. I'll subscribe on there. You can check out some of my shit. I haven't posted in a while, but let's see.
Yeah, buddy. You just gotta keep grinding it out, man.
Yeah,
you
buddy.
Get up there to people.
Man, I'm gonna start putting out them how-tos for the gadgets, for the especially the new gadgets. And then, I mean,
Oh yeah, that'll help me because I don't even get how some of them work, man.
Just to censor one, I'd like to know about the channels and stuff and make sure I'm understanding it correctly. I think that's the only one I'm not. I think I got an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. I want somebody else to make that decision. Like, oh yeah, I was right all along.
yeah, right. Man, my DE2 was in there struggling with his consist, and I'm like, man, why are you struggling, bro? You shouldn't be struggling. You're on flat ground. Gonna find out one of my handbrakes was on one of the cars.
Yeah.
Oh, was it on that tractor one?
Yeah, up at the front.
Yeah, I saw you put it on. I was like, he's definitely gonna forget that.
It's supposed not to rain, but it's going to be heavy mist, so I need to hurry and get this concept put together, and I need a boogie iggy because I'm going to run the northern part of the map, and you all know how that goes up there.
Can I make you jealous?
In Derail Valley, I usually like running Steam because of how well they simulate it in the game, but man, it gets painful.
Yeah, I've taken the S282 up there and with big long constants, and it's my favorite part of the map, the northern part.
Alright.
And if you're doing the military stuff back and forth to harbor, it gets old kind of quick. So you have to break up the monotony every now and then. But I got a lot of my license back. I've just been grinding it out since last night.
Look at my weather forecast, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm watching. Oh, you booger eater.
I was like,
man.
I was like, wait, what? No rain?
Damn it.
Alright, you said it's Texan bread, right?
Yeah, BRED.
There you go. Go check out some of my stuff. You know that game Trains with the Z?
Say again?
You know Trains with the Z?
Nuh-uh.
TRAINZ?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
I got some stuff on there from that. I haven't posted in like a good 10 months though. Now that I think about it, I got my my USB drive. I'm gonna show you a video I caught the other day. I'm gonna stream it quick.
Right.
I was out rail fanning the other day. Oh wait, I gotta save this game. Never mind. Wait, give me 2 seconds.
G1S.
I live in Jersey, so I got NJT and Amtrak all over the place.
Short little legs, I gotta run. Yeah, that's it right there.
What are you doing? Why are you going that way? Don't go that way.
Don't go that way.
Well, I mean, wait. I guess you can.
Alright, let me stream. I got a nice ass video.
Go this way, go that way. These ways, those ways.
It's empty, so I guess it can.
If y'all got a sec, click into the sort by type.
Discord.
Let me find this video.
You know how long it's been since I've done 2 DE2s?
Not that one.
Nah, it hasn't been. It just seems like coon age, though. I got 2 Jennies now. Can't wait to get the little micro shunter. Haul it around. Then I'll have my little booger train.
There we go. Where the hell are my videos? Is this the wrong? Oh, please don't tell me I lost videos.
Oh no,
Oh, that'll be a bad day.
that's horrible.
No, this. I think this is just a different.
I can't remember where that dang remote's at, but boy, when I find it, I'm gonna be happy to have it back. Let me tell you, I miss it.
City West, I think it is, ain't it?
I want to say that, or it's not. I was at Food Factory earlier, but I didn't go to the shop and prowl around. I think you're right. Pretty sure you're right.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is.
Machine
Okay, I was
Factory.
on the wrong SD file. Okay.
This is
You're
cool.
watching. You're watching, right?
It's a machine
One of y'all are
factory.
Watching, right?
Yeah, I'm
I
on
don't
there.
wanna be clicking it. Let me just skip ahead a little bit. This is where I was spotted up the other day.
Alright, now let's go get the next load. Put these in order. At one night, I did about a 1.5 mile long train. Gosh, it was long. And I put everything in the wrong order.
I gotta go over to cap cut.
I was like, you idiot.
I need to figure out what number tree.
There was one I did one night. I loaded up 166 cars out of steel mill. That was like almost 6,000 tons.
Damn.
And listen, I had job picker turned on. I had all the shunting jobs turned off, and I had it using the in and out lines for freight. And so I was able to pick up shitloads of nothing but steel rails and steel coils.
Oh, wow. That was heavy.
4 DH4s made it down to the harbor with it, and it was a little over 1.5 miles long.
Yeah, I posted a video about July of last year. I got 636 views on it after like almost a year now. It's just I like post a few videos and then I just don't got the motivation, you know, to post much more.
Man, I was posting some of my World of Warcraft shit, and you know, I'm diehard, hardcore Factorial fan, and I was posting some of that.
Oh yeah.
Man, nobody was watching them, so I kind of died off for a minute, man. For I don't know, about a month, maybe 2, and then Derail Valley came along. And man, since I've been doing this Derail Valley shit, my shit's been exploding.
Nice. As it should.
I gotta fucking find which road I was on in this video. I like to include, if I'm doing like IRL rail fanning videos, I like to include where I'm at so people can come check it out for themselves. Just feels right. Winslow Junction.
Alright, let's find that. Something tells me they're gonna be right up here. Yep, there they are. And I just brought them in. Well, imagine that. Push this, push that. We act like we know what we're doing. And then we go hit something. Yeah, we was playing multiplayer, me and my buddy was. I've tried to get him to come on here, but he's kind of burnt out right now with Derail. But anyways, make a long story short, we were putting a concert together down in Harbortown, and I screamed and I yelled and went, stop, 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 stop. He hit the brakes real hard. You could see it, they were glowing at night because it was at night and they were glowing red hot. He's like, what, what's wrong, what's wrong? I was like, about to hit that fucking trailer. You son of a bitch. Because we were hooking up. I was like, stop, stop, stop.
That was G1S. I heard my video in the background. That's funny.
Oh, can't wait to get the remote. I'm doing pretty good. Just gets tougher when it gets longer. But you know what? We'll get over it. We'll get beyond it. We'll get past it. We'll be better off for it. I think 2 DE2s can do this. It's only 782 tons.
Oh yeah.
It's
Should
8
be able
loads.
to.
Yeah.
Where you at and where you going?
I'm going to, it starts off at Iron Mine West, then Iron Mine East, then Food Factory.
You might have you might have some trouble with the hills.
Yeah, I probably will. Coal Mine East, and then Harbortown.
Make sure you got to run a start on them though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna haul. As soon as I'm gonna try to keep as much momentum as I possibly can, and I'm gonna do 45. If I come to junctions, you know, it says do 40, I'll do 45.
Right.
Listen to the wheels screech. I'm like, please, please, please make it.
Make sure you got to run a start.
Yeah, I'm just gonna haul. As soon as I'm gonna try to keep as much momentum as I possibly can. I'm going 45. If I come to junctions. Because with 2 DE6s, you don't have to worry about momentum. You just got straight up muscle at that point.
Yeah.
I do miss my DE6s and I do miss my Steams, but I was going to get the Steam license. I'm like, you know what? I haven't ran diesel in quite a while. I think I'll run diesel for a while.
See, I'm just not much of a Steam guy, man.
I love to run them now that I know what to do and what not to do. But my first time learning them in VR, dude, that's a horrible experience. They need to warn people about that crap when they blow up. That's the most scariest thing in the world in VR. I threw my headset off and ran around the house going, oh my God, I just died. He spit beer out. He's like, what is wrong with you? I was like, I just blew up. Oh my God.
Golly, how heavy is this? Oh, man, I'm still getting used to this new the air reservoirs. You know, you're so used to hooking up and just taking off. Now you gotta wait for the auxiliary reservoirs to fill up in the cars.
Yeah, you got a nice looking load there. I'll tell you that, Tex, right now. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
You got the exploding voice too. Nice. My favorite to do is you know the tankers and then the military stuff. I like to do those in conjunction with one another. But pretty much when you start doing the tankers, I mean that right there builds you up to get into the military stuff.
There's 1 hazmat, 2 hazmat, 3 hazmat.
Wait a minute.
Hooking up 2 right now. Not a hazmat.
Dang it, I did it again. I put it together wrong. Son of an uncle. Oopsies. Oh well. Shit happens.
I think that's mother hazmat.
No, I'm doing it right. I'm just doing it backwards.
Yeah, E4. I got 4 hazmats on here.
Nice.
Derail Valley.
Nope.
Sprix containers.
Y'all ever play Railroader?
Nah, I was checking it out, but
Where's the Sprix containers?
there's just a kind of special niche for this. I like train sims, man, but this one here just tops the charts for me.
Yeah.
Right.
I know what you mean.
Wait, do I got the thingamajiggy more bob off? There we go. I was watching Heist the other night. Him and his buddies play Railroaders or something like that.
Yeah, it's a good game. I love the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that the one where you can dispatch? You have to have dispatchers and stuff. Well, I mean, I
You
guess
don't
you don't
have to, but you can. It makes it pretty fun though.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a whole crew. He had like 12 guys on that server or something.
Yeah, I have a buddy that plays on there with me. I would try to get on there, but I'm not on the best of terms with that buddy right now, so I wouldn't try to start anything. But I don't really care for Heist, so I'm not the biggest fan of him.
He's okay. It's just
He's a cool guy. He's a totally nice
Yeah.
guy. I've had some chats with him. It's just there's someone that he allowed stay in his server that may or may not like minors. That I don't find that very cool letting him stay in there. So that's my only issue with him. But other than that, he's a cool guy. You know, I like his videos. I like how he does like a mix between IRL and
yeah, he's always trying to blow shit up. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, they're always doing some kind of fuck shit on them.
Oh yeah.
Playing games.
He's like, let's not give it beans and blow it up. Okay.
Yeah, and then like you skip like 10 seconds, that thing's fucking blown to pieces. He's a cool guy. I almost got a chance to meet him up in person. He was over at East Broadtop. I don't live too far from there. I could have gone, but I was like,
Oh, you were in Colorado?
no, he was, so East Broadtop is up in PA, Pennsylvania. I'm down in Jersey.
Oh yeah. That's right. My bad.
Yeah, I live in a little shithole. It's alright though.
That's very little.
Yeah, it's longer than it is wide, and usually that's a good thing, but, you know.
Right? It's so long.
She
I
didn't
like it
complain.
here. It has its good parts, it has its bad parts.
Oh, I'm sure they all do.
Never really lived anywhere else, so I don't really fucking know any other places.
I come from a town of 600.
Yeah,
Well, that explains a few things.
1,000 tons to the steel mill? Damn. I'm not even gonna fucking try that.
I've taken everything out of the steel mill before. That is a booger to stop. It's
We're doing
It's a booger to stop.
40K for 260 tons up to from Harbor to Iron Ore Mine West. That's amazing. That's a great job.
Really?
It's like every now and then you find those really good fucking jobs.
Absolutely.
Just like over there. There it is.
Oh, where's my whittle
Three
remote?
dumps and excavate. Okay.
Jumping. I watched that.
Yeah, I
train
can do
movie and stuff
easily
earlier.
200 tons up the fucking grade.
I'm like jumping out of this train trying to judge my depth to hook up to the next constant, and I'm like, you ain't supposed to jump out of these darn things.
Not without a remote, anyway.
Absolutely. I do like Squirrel does. I just ride on the back of it.
Yeah.
Somebody. You know what? I didn't look at the map to figure out if I was north or south or east or west on here. Uh-oh. Well, so much for that bonus. Let's go.
Only thing that sucks about having to run steam, everything's easy, but just keeping an eye on your water.
Yeah. I'm notorious for getting mixed up.
Yeah, and it's a pain in the ass because when you're going up and down on grades and stuff, you can't see it because they simulated it to where.
Like,
when I'm going
went past
uphill,
here.
I just leave the water open, and when I'm going downhill as well. I just
Well,
open like
then
one or
you'll run
two.
out of water.
No, but I don't know probably. I do like 1 or 2 notches of the injector while going uphill or downhill.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
sure.
yeah. That's fine.
Because you don't want to hear the spicy crackling. Also, don't shove it in reverse while moving forwards. You're going to pop your cylinder caps off.
I know. I don't really care.
In case
What
you
was that?
don't know, they
Back when I used to
added...
run the, back when I used
Yeah.
to run the 06, so you should have seen the way I was blowing those cylinders
Yeah.
up.
Because here's the thing, they added simulation for if you reverse while moving. It's going
Yeah,
to
I know.
suck coal and ash.
And that-
the cylinders.
In the update form, did they say they reworked any of the trains or anything? I can't remember.
They added more adhesion to the 282, so it won't wheel slip as much. And also, the speed limit has been capped for the 282. Before that, you could get it to stupid speeds. Like, there was a guy who got it to 320 or something.
Yeah, I saw that video, boy. He's a shitting and getting it, wasn't he?
You guys ever seen the people? I saw this one video. You ever seen the person fling a DH4 in a caboose at like Mach 1?
Yeah, now
If you use DB utilities and turn derails off, you can. If you multi-track drift something after it's going at a high enough speed, you can send that thing flying, dude. Because it'll just spring right off it.
Just send it to fucking Jesus.
Jesus, take the sticks.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I should not have set that switch.
Oh, this is about to going to be the longest constant I ever did with DE2.
You're about to meet Jesus with your DE2.
But 728 tons of shit. I mean, I'm going to have a problem.
720?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not
728.
going anywhere.
That
You're not
from
going
where to
anywhere.
where?
I'm going to do Iron Mine West, Iron Mine East,
You're gonna die. I'm sorry.
the coal plant, and
Yeah, no,
the
you're dying on the...
Harbor Town, and Coal Mine East.
Dude, I would do 3 DE2s at least, man.
Yeah, you're gonna die on the grade.
Probably.
The fucking D2, it's fucking useless at anything above a 0.5% grade. Like, you go anything above 0.5% with 800 tons or fuck. Isn't the limit like 200, 400 on it?
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I think on flag. Let me check.
It struggles with 3 cars of steel rails.
Yeah, the limit on 2% is 300. Limit
Yeah.
on 0 is 1200, but that's a stretch.
A very big fucking stretch. You're gonna take forever to get any fucking speed.
I'll get out and push.
More like the train's gonna push you.
I'm getting back in the cab and taking a fucking nap waiting for...
Uh-oh. Where did I go? Where's the, oh, there. Where's the headquarters at? Or station office, whatever they call it. Iron Mine East.
I got $120 to my name.
Okay.
I'm in debt. I'm not in debt. Close
So,
enough.
where am I? Who am I? Where am I?
I've only got 3 cars that are loaded, and the rest is just all empty, so.
Okay, I'm going to Food Factory. Let's get these brakes off.
Dude, I remember in my last save, it took me forever to find the 06 demo unit. It was standing right in front of me at the factory. Literally, when you spawn in, it was right in front of your eyes. I'm in the
Oh, I'm
house.
smart. What is that in? I'll switch it on the fly.
Is my fucking tender deer? Okay. Out of sight. Oh, I heard screeching coming from Texan stream. I was like, is that fucking my train?
I keep thinking it's me. I keep stopping the train, getting out. Is that me? I keep hearing it on.
I thought my tender was like derailed or something for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Do a little set up the brakes.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't need to be doing that yet. Wait a minute. Damn it. I was about to fuck up my car order.
Oh no, don't do
I
that.
found it crazy. They made this this haul I'm about to do. It's 6 cars. It's got 2 excavators and 3 dumps in a box.
Nice. I like that load.
260 tons. They made it you need to have a long one license for it, which is crazy.
We're like the buses. The buses pay extremely well.
Yeah, the fragile license.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember I was
Anytime.
talking to my friend one time. He was like, "Dude, the fragile license is so pointless, dude." I was like, "Bro, you don't even understand how much money you can make off." Dude, when I start a new save, the first thing I buy is the fragile license. Because
Yeah, absolutely.
one, they're super light, and 2, they pay extremely well. So you can get like long one, you can get long one in concurrence. You can start doing multiple of them at the same time.
I can go out here whichever way I want. I forgot there's a cross thing, whatever it's called here. Just gotta make sure I don't go out of the boundary with this thing.
I like running steam in this game, but it's just so much, man. Remember on my other save, it was nice sometimes just letting that DE6 cruise and having the dynamic brake do all the work for me.
That dynamic is sweet.
Yeah, one of my model trains, I got some RF16 shark noses in real life. I got them at HO scale. They got real dynamic brakes. That thing simulates actual dynamic braking.
I'm currently just coasting the food factory.
On
Nice.
this model train layout I run at, it's this club I run at. We got this one part where it's at least like a 2% grade. And I'm going down that thing, I can hear it. If you listen to it well, you can hear the dynamic braking start up. It's awesome, man.
Yeah, did you guys notice now on your radio? You can start these engines up now.
Yeah.
I don't know if it does it on
1.5
Steam though.
bar. It does.
It does. I didn't know if it did or
A
didn't.
2-bar set doesn't seem to be enough.
On your radio, you can start the train?
Yeah, on Sandbox.
You
can. There's a startup button now.
That's cool. That's pretty
There's
cool.
a 60 up ahead. I'm doing 40, so I should be good.
Yeah, when I'm taking corners, I like to keep it 10 at least. I like to stay on the limit, or at least 10 above. If you go any more 10 above, depending on the corner.
I don't trust the steam engine brakes, so I just like to go at 40 or 50.
That's fair.
The brakes on are fucking shit.
Yeah. No, 06 has some pretty good brakes, though.
I mean, it's a shunter.
Yeah, obviously. Have you guys ever noticed the Mikado has lights? If you click a little button, you get lights.
Yeah,
under
the running gear
the,
lights.
Yeah. It's only on the right side, but it's so cool as shit.
I mean, it's the driver's side.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Ooh, I smacked into the door.
I always hear people complain about, oh, the controls are too low. Everybody forgets that if you just hit X, it shrinks your player, so it's
It doesn't
like-
shrink. You're sitting down in thin air. That's what's
Well,
good.
yeah, well, basically, it shrinks, same thing. People are like, oh, why the DE6 one was so low? So it's,
Alright.
it's something that tells you in the tutorial, and everyone forgets about it.
Pulling into Food Factory right now.
Got a little ways to go. Running with short legs.
Right.
Alright. Put that into neutral. I don't want you rolling away. Now let's see. Where is the end that is for Food Factory? Oh, there it is. So that end is going D2.
I'll tell you though, this game looks good by itself, but I throw a reshade on this game.
Like, this game looks good on shit graphics. How do I know? I ran this game on the shittiest graphics possible.
Like, you're looking at my stream, right,
Yeah.
Fred?
what's going on?
Who is it?
Oh shit!
Dirt.
Drink
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
look at the colors now. I'm gonna put reshade on.
Stream
why isn't it working?
Stop!
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Look, that's normal graphics. That's reshade.
Hold on, it's loading. The computer's a bit slow because I'm both streaming, watching stream, so I can see your screen. So give me a moment. Your stream's loading. Yeah, okay. I should be able to see. Now I can see.
So look over here where the lights like.
Yeah, that's
reflect.
normal.
So that's normal. This is with reshade. See, it's not like a major difference, but it adds more color.
Yeah. I like the look of Derail Valley. It's supposed to look a bit depressing.
Yeah.
Because there's an actual war page. Look, it's the end of an economic recession in the valley. Also, am I a lucky bastard? Hell yes, because there's a DM3 right here for me to shunt the train that I just pulled in.
Nice. I like doing that. And it pays well too. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that all day, every day.
No, I mean shunt. I mean take it from the rear of my train and put it in the right
Oh.
track. Because I'm not gonna shunt with the two-way two in a full train. Also, they just noticed they changed the starter for the DM3. It's actually a button now and not a switch. Look. The button that starts in it. It used to be a little switch. Now it's a button.
What's the keybind for the whistle again? I forgot.
Plus and minus. Depends on plus or minus on the numpad, by the way.
Oh, no wonder
That's
it's not working.
Damn.
for me. I don't got a number pad.
Will you stop bonking the horn, please? I already let go of the key. Oh, stutters. Gotta love them.
That's
I just love
shot.
the DM3. You can just fucking send it on top gear when you're moving on its own.
I don't even. I'm scared of gears.
I can do it.
I'm more scared of gears than I am scared of women. Gears in a car? Yeah, whatever. Gears in a train? Hell no.
It's pretty good for sure.
If it ain't automatic, I don't want it.
That's what I'm saying. If that shit just don't have a little reverse thing, yeah, I'll stick with that. I'm good. I'll pass. You can talk to me another time. Also, is this shovel animation new? I swear I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Shit, did I just miss my turn? Oh, thank goodness it was already set for me.
I know I missed. I missed the remote.
You do realize that the remote dispatch is not even necessary. You have the route map.
Well, that
I don't
remote
know how
dispatch,
they work.
it lets you know if something's on your side, more cars, if there's cars there, you know, and stuff.
Dude, I can't
Especially at
explain
night.
how pointless the Mikado's windows are, dude.
I mean, to be fair,
They're
when you have
fine
the
when they're closed, but when you open them, it makes it even worse.
when you have the car changer mod working, at least you can make them square because for some reason they're fucking round.
Yeah.
Even though the real life engine that does not have round windows. Also, I'm about to dictate you the worst nightmare of driving a train now is when you forget to put in the cut-in for the brakes.
Yeah, I've done that a lot of times. I've done that.
When you realize you shoved the brakes into emergency and they're not functioning. You forgot to cut in the brakes, didn't you?
Yeah.
Done that so many times, and I could tell you.
Did that at the Iron Mine East or West. I parked up that downgrade to get out to do something. I forgot to put the handbrakes on. That damn thing took off on me. I was like, "Come back!"
It's his
Fuck, I forgot. I forgot to start the order.
So you stole the train.
I'm deleting that shit. I'm fucking. I want a fucking refund. I want a refund. Give me back like the no money that I paid to drive this train. I'm turning on BV to the reason I'm buying this thing. Well, I'm so sick of this thing. It's fun, but it just gets. Ugh. I like $120 to my name.
Grab this son of a bitch. Try to grab this son of a bitch. Come on, Lieutenant Dan. Get your ass down here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you ever seen that one video where the dude flips around the dirt bike? He was like, hold my beer. And then he fucking spun the dirt bike around like it was a fucking feather. And he was like, you're gonna hop on this thing and rip it like you ain't fucking ever ripped it before. It was fucking hilarious. Whatchamacallit, mesh splitter isn't working, right?
Yeah.
So that means no, loco tweaks, right? No loco tweaks.
Yes, and that means no square windows.
Oh, fucking hate my life. No, I don't even care about the square windows. I want the fucking elephant ears, the smoke deflectors.
Did you just call them fucking elephant ears?
I know a lot of places that call them.
Are you probably high on crack?
No, in America, I've heard a lot of people call them. You got.
We got to twist everything backwards.
We're all a little silly in the head over here. You guys You know, you gotta remember, we're like global, alright, man? I probably live like... What country you live in?
Brazil.
Oh, you're not that.
It's still called smoke deflectors down here because they deflect fucking smoke.
Yeah, but... I'm talking about like the big ones, like the really big ones. They're called elephant wings. Anything else?
They're still called smoke deflectors. The ones that hang off the side of the smoke box, those are the Vita smoke deflectors. The Wagner ones are the big ones.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Brazil.
Oh, and that means no Euro tender.
I do like the Euro tender and the different firebox options.
Oh yeah, I like the square one.
Bell pair.
Yeah.
I like the white.
And I like removing the bars off the front of the locomotive.
Yeah, those look pretty stupid. And I like removing.
Yeah, they
what I usually run is I run the big smoke deflectors, 3 headlights, so 1 in the center, 2 in the bottom, with the vintage Euro smoke box, the Euro tender, square windows, and wide bottom firebox.
And if you run them with the cat ears, you're just gay.
I am gay, and I have run them with the cat ears before. They're fucking funny.
I'd like to see them do that in real life. That would be fucking hilarious.
The bunny ear things, they're not actual bunny ears. They're a type of classification indicator for, like, Polish railways, I think.
Seriously?
Yeah, they have those
I no wonder
stars
there's so many femboys in Poland.
It's not just Poland, there's a bunch of European countries used to use those. They're like
That's odd.
indicators.
I've never thought about that.
They're like little class indicators or something, I forgot.
Where's the fucking station office over here?
Hey, at least it's not the Soviet locomotives, it's the massive star in the front.
Oh yeah, don't even get me fucking started. Didn't they have like some idea for like a steam engine that was like a 214-2 or something?
414-4, yes.
Yeah, that fucking... Like...
It was built, it did not work. It would rip the couplers off the buffer beams of the trains because it was too powerful. It would destroy switches, and it didn't fit on any fucking turntable.
Damn.
Yeah. Makes it perfect for being a yard goat.
It was scrapped very fast and forgotten about and swept under the rug because the Soviets did not like the
Yeah,
bad
that's what the Soviets do with a lot of things that they don't like.
So does America.
Get rid of it and sweep it under the rug.
I know
Oh
shit.
yeah, just like JD Vance's couch.
Just like JF Kennedy and his plot. The CIA did it, I know it.
There's this one dude on Instagram, he fucking made this machine that turns plastic into gas. And every time I look in the comments, there's someone in there like, oh yeah, bro, you better fucking cover your head when you go outside.
Same for the guy who invented the car powered by water. He got killed. That was a real thing. There was a guy that made a car that was powered by water. He was going to publish the technology. Big oil fucking murdered him.
Yep, he was from Arizona. Remember that?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
He went disappearing.
He disappeared and he...
Oh my god, dude! What I haven't played this game in so long. I forgot where all the yard offices are at.
And...
Look for the green line.
There it is.
Look at my screen. Are you shitting me? Look at this.
Damn it.
Look at this bullshit.
What we got going on here?
Look at this bullshit.
I haven't found any demonstrators today.
Are you shitting me?
I don't get it.
Not one.
Elapsed time, 56 minutes. Bonus time, 55. I missed the time bonus by 1 minute.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's wrong, man. You got robbed, bro.
You just did that for $4,000. Sounds like you're having a great night.
Let's put this thing in the shed and fix it really quickly because I don't want to have outstanding fees. And then I'm going to continue to deliver.
Have you guys ever gone into debt in one of your saves?
No?
I don't understand why the headlights just turn off whenever I get off this thing. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know. If you mess up and derail bad enough, you can go into like really easy debt in this game.
Derail Valley, not Debt Valley. You're always in debt.
Dead Valley.
Credit card debt.
Oh man, I love cheating money when I feel
Back
like.
her on up, Tex.
Do what, Spider-Man?
As I'm watching you, back her on up.
He's lying. He's not watching.
Yeah, I got the YouTube thing on TV. You know, I'm sitting there, I'm backing up,
you,
trying to connect.
you got his YouTube up and then you got him in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
That's funny.
Got nothing better else.
My
to do.
back. I'm too young to have back pain. I'm sorry. I got a
Drink
week
your water.
off from school. Ugh.
That's all right, man. When I get YouTube famous Spider-Man, I know who my true friend is.
There for you, dog. You my boy, Blue. Oh, you're hooking up the forestry stuff. That's a nice load.
Yeah, Texan. If you thinking about ideas for other games to stream and shit, I'd recommend Railroader. I don't know why, but a lot of people watch it. People play that game. It's weird.
I have
but
that game. That game is fun.
You wanna play, Fred?
I could, but I do have a shit ton of mods. But right now I'm
Got
just
it.
going to finish these jobs. So first I need to.
If you
manually
want to play when you're
stuff.
done, just let me know. Cause
Yeah, you can add me. But let me just quickly I'm going to finish the jobs if you want to watch. Right now on Derail still.
The last
So
one, we
refuel.
got a whole bud. Whoa.
So how much for that repair? 1,000. That should be fine.
Damn, right going.
One thing I wish they would add to the diesels is a fuel valve that you gotta turn on every time you go to start it.
Yeah, that's what that primer. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Just thinking out loud.
Okay. Now I need to take the rest of my train to. I forgot what it's called.
One of the places that
Oh my.
exists on the map.
Coal mine. There we go. It's a goal.
Making the change from using manual service to, just you having it service automatically to go into manual service, it's so much cheaper, dude. It really is.
Put some coal
It's not
in the hole.
It's a good difference, but it's not gigantic. So what does this proximity reader do?
Basically, it tells you how far from a car you are. Same for the proximity
so-
sensor. It will be.
So it's basically
reverse
like my
beeper.
friend calling out, one car, half a
Yes.
car.
Yeah, but no. It's just going to beep in the cap. As for the proximity sensor, it's like a reverse beeper.
High-tech headlight.
So I need my lighter and my oil
Oh, there's
can.
demo cam paints. I don't remember that.
I
There's
need
a
to take-
proximity sensor. Hey,
Yes,
hey.
that one.
Ah, damn.
It will start beeping whenever you're close to a car. I need to first oil this locomotive a bit, refill the oil cups. Right. At least it's like 3 oiling points instead of.
What is the
30.
distance tracker? What is the distance tracker do?
It will tell you how far from the car behind you are.
So is it literally just the same as the proximity reader?
It's like the old coupling system, you know? Like there used to be on the side of the cab. It was like a little beep to tell you how far from something you were.
Okay, so the distance tracker, you talking about the little black box that's got the long line going across it?
Yeah.
All right. So what you do is you figure out the length of your train, okay? And that's your locomotives and your slug and whatever else, your shunter and your cars. Figure out the total length of your train. You can go to each of your order and it tells you train length. So you can just add them all together. Go down onto the box, the big knob on the right, you'll move it to the right for however long your train is. Each increment bubble is 10 meters. So let's say you have a 500 meter long train and car consist, right?
Right.
So you want to know, you're going around a curve and you want to know when your last car passes that point. So what you'll do is like, okay, you'll hit it right there at the signal. Okay, so you hit the start button and it'll start tracking how far it goes, and then it'll start beeping at you when it hits that 500 meter. And that's what tells you that your rear car has passed that point where you started the tracker at.
Oh, okay.
It's very helpful when you got a long constant.
Very helpful. Well, I mean, it only goes up to 1,000 or no, 800, I think, or something like that. But you can add.
Kilometer.
Okay, 1,000. If you have something longer than 1,000 kilometer, so you can add a whole nother distance tracker box on top of that. So you stop one and start the other one.
Okay. Automatic train stop.
Very helpful. Well, I mean,
Dead man switch.
Oh, so when you hit it, it's pretty much just if you touch this button, your train's gonna stop. Like I'm saying.
No, it will beep every
No.
it will beep at a custom time interval, and if you don't click the button, it will stop the train.
Yeah, just like we have here in America. We have them in our trains.
Oh, okay. So it's like if you don't hit it, it's just gonna stop the train.
Yeah,
To make sure you're still in the cab, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, you're correct.
That's pretty cool for like realism.
remember that movie Unstoppable Train?
Yeah, that could have been
Denzel?
prevented.
Yeah,
That
I just watched it today.
that movie was based on a real event, and that event is
Mhm.
what caused America to install the dead man switch.
You know,
Yeah,
they even
because
got them on the
basically-
steam trains that run main lines and stuff. Like the Big Boy, they got them on there. That Norfolk and Western 611, it had to get it put on, even though it was just getting dragged up from North Virginia up to Pennsylvania. Even
Oh, yeah,
though
the
it was just getting
incident that
dragged.
inspired Unstoppable what happened is basically the driver, being an idiot, forgot to set up the dynamic properly.
Yep.
So instead of activating the dynamics, he set the engine into full throttle.
User error. Stuff.
Surprised me, I'm pulling this thing with no problems. Yay.
Okay, this toolbox is nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I like how they put the...
I'm thinking what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna put all my steam locomotive stuff in
Yes,
it.
that's what I'm doing.
Whenever I'm not
What
running
is that?
steam.
That showed a picture yesterday here on Discord. They hung all their certificates up with the
That's
Velcro.
me.
I thought that was... It was that you, Tex? That
Yeah.
was very nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Very
So here's
professional.
another thing I'm doing. I
Yeah,
bought a
wait,
folder.
Tex, was that? Did you hang them up in the fucking in the caboose?
no, they're in my tool shed. Hang on, go to my stream.
I've seen somebody they put all their thingies on in the caboose.
Oh, it's not loading up. Damn it! But
What I've
right there where I've got my camera pointed at, that's
Yeah.
where I've got all my certificates hung on the wall at.
That's cool.
So what I have done as well is I bought a folder. And this folder has paperwork that I didn't use, like receipts.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added a folder. Oh yeah, they got them right down here in the shop. Olaf's garage. That's the fucking what you call it, the little.
They got a
thing.
registrator book that's supposed to hold all of your license, but it's like one slot short of all the licenses or some shit like that.
That's some bullshit. I'd beat somebody up for that. I'm just kidding. Ladies both going to Harvard. I don't have logistic home.
Yeah, I'm
Think I
still
can
in
do
your
it?
idea.
Who's watching baseball in the back? I hear baseball in the background.
No, maybe my YouTube is too loud.
Yeah, I can hear myself talking, but I mean it's not too loud. But
I'll turn it down.
yeah, I
do
can hear
apologize.
myself talking back there. That's what he's hearing.
Yeah, I turned it down. There you go. My apologies. Come on. I think I can.
So we want to hit Sawmill first. Okay.
Come on, sweetie, you can do it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What was that? What was that?
I call my
I'm like
steam
15
engine
seconds.
sweetie. I like to be nice because I know she'll cooperate if I talk to her like she's a nice little engine. In case you don't know, engines do have feelings, at least in my head. They are like creatures. They're living creatures as well.
Yeah, they have feelings until they just get the sudden urge to explode on you.
They have a mood. And I think I missed my turn.
Oh no.
Seems like you're in a bit of a pickle.
That's fine, I can Actually, no, I will have to reverse. Fuck's sake.
Hey, Spider, look at my stream.
Yeah, watch it. Oh wow, that's a nice shot of the bay.
You see how long my train is?
A long dude.
That's how far I had to come out to get it all in the screen.
Damn it, boy. Yeah, I had one like that a while back, but
Seriously?
4 days ago.
Reverse.
It took me like an hour to build it or something like that.
Now-
a couple hours.
I still got 4 more jobs to hook up.
How's the remote? Are you still getting signal?
Yeah.
Nice. I'd have to, before the update, I'd have to put the caboose in the middle of that just so I could reach. And then I started getting out of reach with it, and I was like, well, shit.
Well, my remote's hooked up to the DE2 in the back shunting right now. It's not hooked up to the front.
Right. But I like how they added that where we can have the remote now wherever we want it and the signal booster, not just
Yeah.
the caboose. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the caboose. I absolutely love the caboose, but it's a little bit better.
Uh-oh, I have a problem.
Oh no.
I got to go to the D yard.
Oh no, you gotta pull forward way more. Way more.
Yeah, buddy.
You gotta pull that whole entire constant right there of logging equipment. Oh yeah.
And the
Yeah,
job
there it
that's
is.
behind that one.
Sorry. Oh nice. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
No, I'm saying the whole logging plus the job that's attached to it on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3 jobs that's attached to it on the back.
Oh shit.
1, there's 2, and then there's the tankers on the back, that's 3.
Yeah, there's 3. Damn it, boy. Well, fight the good fight.
Nope.
Damn it.
Time to go start up a couple DE6s and pull all this shit forward going up that hill. Let's see, is that the only one? No, I got 2 of them at a D yard I gotta pull out.
Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna head off for the night.
Night,
All
man.
right, brother.
Fred, I'll add you. We can play Trail.
Yeah. Yep.
Just so you know, I'll be on more whenever. See you guys.
Later. Well, you got a lot of gondolas in there mixed in with that freight.
Those are empty cars. Oh shit, he been sitting here running the whole time. Oh, don't have my start button in this one. Hey, what happened to all the chrome, man? Shit, bring the chrome back.
Well, I stalled out on the hill. All that momentum, I lost it on a 2.2 grade. Yay! What to do? Either get it to spawn another train, or back down and try it again. Choices. I say we try. I don't want to spawn another vehicle. It's downhill. We can't get going uphill. Try another run at him. Back down to 35 in the junction. It would have been okay. Wait, I'm gonna derail this thing. Oh, he's airing the system up. I do the same thing in my big truck when I'm trying to build up the air pressure.
Yeah.
I hook up to trailers. I'll sit there and I'll put the foot on the throttle and I'll get it to about 1600 RPMs.
Yep.
Hold up that PSI. I thought I was the only one that did that.
No, I mean, they actually teach you to do that when you're doing a brake test to check your 3 or 4 psi leak rates.
Yeah. It's like 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
3 psi a minute if you're just a tractor, or 4 psi a minute if you're hooked up to a trailer.
Yeah, you're refreshing my brain. I haven't had to do that in years. Brake check. In Indiana, they have Barnes that does that all for you now. They just hook it up to a computer and plug it into the ODMI reader, and it does it all. You don't have to sit there and do that for them no more. It's the only state I know that does it.
Technically, you're supposed to do it with your pre-trip.
Yeah.
With your PTI.
Yeah. And then once that pressure goes down, them gauges are supposed to pop.
Yep. 30 psi, around 30. No, around 20. Around 30 is when the buzzer comes on, 20 is when it pops. 20 is when it pops.
I think so. I think you're right. I think you are correct, sir.
Oh, damn. Oh, I got both of them running like a motherfucker.
Nice. Good girl. For daddy.
Come on, Steve's. There you go. Alright, I gotta hop back here in the back. When your consist is so long that your map blip don't even show up on the map blip anymore.
Where'd it go?
Oh, let's see. I can just go ahead and take you off the back of this.
I'm going through the sand today, boys. You said the booklet organizer mod was up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because man, I tell you what, I've been plowing through all the jobs suggestions. I'm like, oh, this is boring. That's almost a 4.4 grade right there. Damn it.
1.7. You know, I'm running this thing pretty fucking good. Look at this.
Come on, girlfriend, let's go.
Not gonna lie, I'm running the 282 pretty fucking good right now.
Nice.
Could use an extra scoop.
Give it the beans.
Open the blower a little bit, get the steam a bit hotter.
Yeah.
Notice it helps with the power. Because I think there is superheater simulation. The hotter the steam, the more power you get. You take a look at, you do a little cheeking, get on the running board, take a look at the oil. This is definitely safe, right? Walking on the running board like this. What's the oil level? Oh, hold on, get back in. Don't fall off. Oil level seems to be okay.
Oops, I forgot a handbrake.
I don't like this turn. Why is it so fucking screechy? Put some water in there, stop that safety from popping. Speaking of water, take a look at the tender. Oh, that's not good. We're almost...
It helps if you hook them up. Oh, they're already hooked. Nice.
We're almost dry. That's not good. My tender has 0.5 water. I am not doing good right now in the water department. But I'm almost there. Making it to the coal mine east. Put the damper on. Cut a bit of the fire. the unessentials like the dynamo. Save some steam pressure.
Stuff.
I'm currently playing with death. By that I mean, I am balancing at almost non-existent levels of water. Take a guess at what's the tender water level so far. Because the idiot forgot to take water at the previous stop. Take a guess at my current water level on the tender. It is 0.6% of water in the tender, so I have just the boiler water and the pressure that I have to make it all the way to the coal mine. And I'm currently passing the iron mine east. So I gotta keep it steady, because I don't want to blow this thing up. I might be able to refuel.
Bummer.
What?
I can't get up this hill.
I'm going up a 2% grade while relying on an almost non-existent water source. My tender is at 0.6% water. I just have the boiler water and the boiler pressure that I have currently, which is about 9.5 bar, and I need to balance this all the way to coal mine east. I'm currently passing iron mine east. I've been managing to keep it steady, but I don't know how long I can hold this. think I might have to go into the iron mine and leave and pop up on a bit of water.
Just for the sand, or I wouldn't be getting up this grade. You're almost there to the top of this thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Excuse me.
Man, tell you how long I've been doing this freaking shunting, loading these cars up, man. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, bro.
It takes a while to do those. It takes damn near all day.
I'm praying that my water doesn't run out. I have like, I don't know. What's the current in the water? Did it go down? It's still at 0.6%. And I still have some boiler water and some boiler pressure. I'm balancing this shit until I get to the coal mine, which is just up ahead. I'm legit running on a breath. There it is. You know, in here, my brakes are glowing red
Uh-oh.
on my locomotive.
That's, oh. Trying to hold that big jalopy back.
There's the water tower up ahead. Wait, why is this lined up to this track? What the fuck? Oh, thank the heavens it is, because now I can get some water. Look at this tender. Look at this. Turning on the light so you can see. Do you see any water in there?
No.
I made it. Just
Barely.
that's the water I
You're
have.
lucky.
That's the pressure I have. I closed the grinder. I prayed.
It's taken 4 DE2s to do this load. I thought 2 would do it. That 2.2% got me. I was doing 60 and I had to back it down to 30. I was like, shit. Mixed up there, Tex. Now keep them in order.
Thank you. Right, and where does this train go? B1R. So it's this one. Just gotta reverse up to this point and then switch.
don't know what it is, but when you can see the back of your constant, it's just so satisfying. The military base. I think it is. Look at my map. Yes, sir. That is the military base.
I turned the diamond back.
I did that for a week straight. Military base, Harbor Town. Military base, Harbor Town. She gonna be a long son of a gun, Tex.
That's what she said.
Tubuku! Tubuku!
I'm having a stroke.
And this is only, well, this is one, but I'm fixing to come another one. This is only 2 of the 4 jobs I got left.
Don't worry. It's fucking over. Where's the fucking office? Give me.
So you see my remote, it says +4. It's telling me I only got 4 cars in front of my, in front of my locomotive.
40,000. Pain in the.
What cars where?
That looks a lot more than 4 cars.
Oh yeah. Math ain't math in there, bro.
Hello, L3 into what's that? What's the free used? It's $5. 5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 Is H3 quarantine? Quarantine. Okay, nice.
Hey, we get to get some weight off of us now. We're almost here.
There's service somewhere in here. Right here. Right, let's service this poor beast. She is fucking battered.
I think this is where I found S282 in the coal mine in the hole. I think this is where I found it.
Hey, I tweaked up my audio settings in OBS tonight, man. How does my sounds sound tonight?
It sounds good. Very professional. I have not found any demonstrators. None
I have
whatsoever.
found 3 of them.
I have not found crap. And I'm not, I mean,
So
I've got
here's the
EV.
thing. 2 of them are in the luckiest whatever. So you know the railway museum. The DH4 demonstrator was right in front of it, and the DH6 and the DE6 was literally inside the museum. So just gotta reveal and fix it. I'm working on the DH4 right now.
Yeah, there's one right here. I don't have the license for it. I could get the license for
And
it.
the 282 is at the coal mine south. Just got
Or
coal, not the coal mine
D2.
south. Coal plant. Just gotta re-rail that and get it to the museum.
I think I will get it. I'll go in there and buy my license for it, and I'll get the D4 and keep these D2s.
With DH4 it's a maintenance hog. Keep that in mind. It's fucking expensive.
It is a maintenance hog.
But if you know how
That
to
is
run it,
darn
holy
sure.
shit, it can be efficient.
Hell yeah. I
Yeah.
love the DX4, man.
Yep, I
Like,
do too.
if you get it up to speed, it just coasts forever.
Yeah, I think I'll put
Motherfucker.
these
Like,
D4s.
motherfucker can almost coast uphill.
Come on, stop, girl.
Said no man ever.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep these these D2s. I'll keep all 4 of them, and with the DH4, I should be okay for a while. Ooh, did it make the brakes hot? Hope not. I gotta run back here. Need to find some demonstrators so I can start. I just got the museum license. Start building. Get my build on. Sierra 1. Mine East. I knew that. Check.
I think tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna go get my DH2 demonstrator and go
I mean,
prepare it.
D2.
Or DE2, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've almost called the D6 the DH6.
God, I wish it was.
The only thing I don't like about the DH4 is it's always overheating.
Yeah, it gets hot quick. And if you put the overheat protection gadget on it, it will actually hurt you more than help you, especially on big grades. Because it takes over the throttle, starts backing it down automatically, and when the temp goes down, then it increases the throttle back to where you had it, so on and so forth. really gotta watch that
Better
thing.
off. Yeah, you're better off
Yeah.
managing it on your own.
Yeah.
Just do it manually. Bring the reverser to the center. Slowly come to a stop under the coal chute. And yeet.
Come on, go
Or
backwards.
bump. Or just bump into the bumper, I guess.
Come on.
Where the hell is the loading device? Is it like all the way to the top? Yeah, it is. Where is the loading feed, dude? Ah, there it is. How much coal did this thing consume? 3,000.
Yeah.
Hello there.
I'm back again tonight.
Let's reverse.
Watch what I'm doing here because I cannot see. I'm going slow enough, hopefully. Just won't gain too much momentum. I'm rolling all the way back into Iron Mine East here. It's the only thing I know to do. Very careful, we.
Look out, Elmer.
Get up the fishies.
What is my Unity moderator? Pissed me off.
Booklet organizer. If you use it, it's updated.
Yeah, well, my Unity mod manager ain't checking for updates.
Nah, it keeps giving some error. Everybody's just doing it right now. But if you just go to Nexus Mods, I mean, if you use Booklet Organizer, just go to the Nexus Mods and just download it manually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I love that booklet organizer.
Hell yeah.
It's an awesome, awesome mod.
I mean, that vanilla table just triggers my OCD.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll sit there for like 10 minutes putting shunting with shunting and stuff. Shunting always goes to the top of the table. Then everything else, you know, and I put them in color, you know.
All my shunting goes in the trash can.
I try not to shunt, but right now I need every little bit of money I can get.
I do one.
The only thing I'll shunt is high-paying military jobs.
Yep. The 124 classified stuff, absolutely. Or the ammunition or the helicopters. The cars. Well, the buses up there at the manufacturing, it pays like, what, 124,000 sometimes? The buses do.
Shit, I just had one the other night on that 99.4 update, stream update, I think it was. That man, it was like 235,000 for the job, and then it was right here at the harbor, and all I had to do was just scoot it over one lane, and then
Nice.
unload it, and then scoot it back over to one lane, and unhook the whole consist. And,
Nice.
man, I think it was like almost $400,000 I got paid. I have to go back and look at the video, but I mean, it was nice, bro. I was like, cool,
I'll
I can
do
go
that
do my
all day.
DE6 now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take those all day, every day.
Oh, hell yeah. Something like that, man, I'll shunt it all day long.
I'm doing steam shunting right now.
I've never done that.
It's fun. Because you can't see shit on your back, so you gotta
I bet. You're
You
like
gotta do the
bobbing your
whole
head
lean.
around the cars. Yeah. Lean this way, lean that way. Lean around. Oh my god.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. You're like that whack-a-mole. You keep popping around the corner.
I usually just ride on the step, the locomotive. It's easier to lean on.
Oh shit. We're about to fuck
Oh
up.
no. I'm gonna do that. You're too long.
I might be able to catch it.
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh, and then I go to the wrong fucking track.
Did you? Oh no. Catch it real quick. Catch it. And it's...
Come on, remote dispatcher.
You got it. Yeah, I miss it. They'll update it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't mind doing it the old-fashioned way, but I like the remote dispatcher because I can plan my route 10 times faster, and I can see where that constant is going in that siding, and I can see if something's already there. And if it's already there, I know if it's north or south of the track. That means I can fit it in there, or I have to push it backwards. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
have to go past it and then push it back.
Look at this perfect couplings.
At first, I was like, nah, I don't need that. But I got to my buddy. He got me. He's like, man, I love this thing. I was like, really? So I started tinkering around with it.
Okay, where the fuck is the coupler for the... Huh? Look at this shit, Bluetooth couplers right here. Where the fuck's my coupler? So I got a funny situation going on. Take a look at my screen. And tell me if you can notice anything wrong with these couplers.
The thing popped off. Can't see.
Do you notice anything wrong?
Hold on. I'm coming in. Get me
That's what
looking.
she said.
Do you notice anything wrong?
They're not connected. They're like connected but not
Oh yeah,
connected.
no, that's a known bug right now. You gotta save your game, exit out, restart your game.
Nah, it's fine. It's still working. So now I'm going to reverse this bitch out of here. First I need to get
Big
the...
gap in it.
Yeah, it's a known bug in the game right now. Several people are having that issue. I've yet to have experienced it, but there's several people that do.
Sometimes mine will slap apart, slap together. Alright, she's finally going downhill. Time to jump back in the jalopies. Awesome, get that DH4. Won't have to struggle no more.
Damn, this bitch is clackety.
Man, get that DH4 and pick you up one or two more DVR trains, and you start hauling almost everything on the freaking map, bro.
Pretty much.
I mean, dude, when I get my fucking DH4 license, that's the first thing I do, man. I go grab it. A minimum of 2 DH4s. I'll come down here to the harbor because they always spawn down here at the harbor, and
They do.
I'll pick up the extra one, or I'll pick up one and I'll teleport back, pick up the other one.
I like to do a D6 and a D4,
Yeah.
and I use the D4 just to shunt with.
All right, that one is done. This one is hooked.
Oh, that's a good looking constant. How How long? Well, you haven't added it up yet.
I still got 2 more I gotta load on.
Boy, how many jobs you got altogether? Like
14.
What, 12?
14. 2, 3, 4, 5,
I've-
6, 7,
Most
8,
I've done was
9, 10,
10,
13,
10 or
14.
12.
That big one I did at the steel mill, man, it was like 166 cars and almost 6,000 tons. I poured it with 4 DH4s down to the harbor, and that was 17 orders.
Damn.
I mean, I had a lot of 2 and 3 car jobs. I mean, I'd have to say at least like 7 of them were 2 or 3 cars. Man, I was running up to this DE2 just at the right angle. It was like smoke coming out of the DE2.
Mine was doing that a minute ago in the tunnel when I was pushing it.
No, it's the smokestacks from the factory behind it. But I was running up just at the right angle. It looked like it was coming out of the DE2. Like it was coming out of the DE2 smokestack.
Oh, wow. Right. I never did tighten that hook. Oh, shit.
Alright, let's back up. Need to go to E10 out and E5 out. So E5 out needs to come over, so that's gonna be them guys. Yeah.
Where's the trash at? Just pay the fleas. Four. Yes, please. And I'm still in it. And I got it. Out of here. There's another harbor town. I'm not going to harbor town. Well, I am, but
Multiplayer updated again.
what's next on the agenda? Iron Mine West. Still no. Mine West. Just look around for demonstrators. Please let me find one here. Woods down here. Yeah, I go prowling all over the place for them.
Man, typically when I start getting the money, like I'm gonna start looking to restore, I'll start teleporting to every single town on the map, and then I'll just use external and then just fly around and go find them.
I start jumping up on towers and stuff as high as I can absolutely get.
No, just use your external
cool.
camera.
I'm on VR.
Oh.
I know that it must be hell crashing in VR,
I don't want to talk about it.
especially at high speeds with the steam engine.
I don't want to talk about it. It sucks. I wouldn't wish it on
Just
anybody.
gotta start doing the whole thing with like BeamNG players do, you know, start flinging themselves around. End up upside down on your run because you derail your engine.
It's horrible. One night I was going with the DM3 and I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was doing something and I turned around and I looked back. Next thing I know, I'm flying off the bridge into the water.
It must be fucking terrifying.
It is terrifying.
Like, people made a fucking horror game during the...
It scares the living shit out of you. You're screaming and yelling. Your people here at the house were laughing at me.
You start screaming obscenities that don't even make sense. You make up a whole new dictionary.
I mean, we are American. We do that anyway.
How much for this shinty?
There's no
9,000 plus the bonus. 14,000, not bad. Now I'm going to do some... what is it called? Logistical haul to the city. So this one is CME LH52 and it's a bunch of flatbeds. It should be over here. Oh, I bet it's the train that I just put on the CME LH52 and Freddy Freddy. 52, okay, so that's this one. And where the fuck is Freddy Free is the coal, or the coal plant. Which... where's the coal plant? Oh, might not be a good idea to go through there again. It's too long of a path. I guess we'll just walk on what is. Alrighty then. Give me...
What the heck?
What the hell?
I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 DH4s. I should have no problems. I don't need that many. What the heck did I just do?
Drugs.
I'll keep 3.
Excuse me.
No problems now.
I try to mute that shit on the stream, but I can't do nothing about Discord. I mean, I guess I could hotkey it. Golly, the last two are finally hooked.
Go big or go home, man.
Oh, I definitely went big, that's for sure. course, the damn brake is going to be down here all the way at the other end.
Oh heck, this one's facing the wrong direction.
I'm curious.
Not yet.
GFF 467. It breaks the last car on the train. So, and it just depends on which way it consists. The front of it is set to go. Depends on which in the what you call it is braked. Breaks the last part of the train. So it just depends on which way it consists. Make sense?
What the heck did I just do again? Having issues.
What do you mean YouTube is not responding? Leave it up to YouTube.
YouTube's good about that crap.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. That's funny because I've got 0 dropped frames. I'm sitting watching my video and it's body crazy. I don't understand why. I mean, it shows I got full green bars.
Yeah, it's freezing up on me on my end.
Yeah.
Watching it.
Yeah, I mean, OBS is telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough data, enough video.
Is
Odd.
it possibly because you're streaming to Discord?
No, it's been great this whole time. Let's see.
It's normal now again.
It's still telling me that error.
Huh. It looks perfect now. Weird. I think 3 DH4s is a pretty good resolve here. Should have turned one the other way around. Oh well.
Man, that was it. It was Discord.
Discord takes so much shit. Ridiculous.
Damn it.
I mean, I got 150 meg up, so
I got a gig up, and for some reason it's still. It doesn't care.
No, it does not, does it? What's the cargo loader do on your comms radio? I've never messed with it. But
It's for
supposed to-
sandbox. It loads cargo.
yeah, it's supposed to load your cargo.
then what? It makes a job in the
No,
station.
no, it's just visual. It's for sandbox.
Oh, okay.
If you want to have a
Alright.
loaded train, but you don't want to do a job, you use the cargo loader in sandbox.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
It's what Heist and all them use to make their train consists that they go blow up.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
You got to spawn the car, and then you got to load it. Yeah, I even got my bit rate on OBS at 7,000, man, and I mean that's what it says I need, so that's what I put it at. Been green bars this whole time, no drop frames at all. Fucking
Nice.
Discord.
Yeah, Discord being a hoe. Imagine that.
Yep, there it goes again. Encoder overloaded. Alright. I ain't killing my YouTube stream, but I'll kill my Discord stream.
Sacrifices must be made.
Exactly. Sorry, Discord, but you're the low man on the totem pole, son.
Folks
YouTube,
forget how awesome this DH4 is.
YouTube pays, Discord don't.
Not yet.
Just rolling downhill with the 282.
Shit, I ain't even getting paid on YouTube. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. We're just talking shit.
Not yet.
I need about
Yeah, when I started watching it and I was like, oh, he's got ads and he's doing good. You told me that it don't work that way until you get like so many.
yeah. I mean, YouTube does ads in and itself anyway. Whenever you start, like when you go between videos or whatever. Those aren't ads that creators get paid for. The ads that creators get paid for are the ads that show up during the video.
Where'd you say that remote was at?
Manufacturing.
Cool. Yeah, because I'll be going that way. I'm going to stop and pick one up. The base for it's at Harbor, I think?
Yes. Or any of our city. City West also has it. Machine Factory also has it.
Oh, the one for the remote stand?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually going to City West, so I will probably stop and pick one.
You know, I'm talking about the yellow remote. I'm sorry.
I think it's at City.
No, the
And
locomotive
Machine
remote is at
Factory.
manufacturing.
Towards at Harbor, right? I think.
There's two different remotes. Are you talking about the universal or the shunting remote?
The yellow one, the shunting one.
The shunting remote doesn't need a base. It's the base is at where you buy it. So it's Machine Factory. Also, whoever's calling it manufacturing, you're high. It's not manufacturing, it's
Oh, I
machine
forgot
factory.
this thing has a
Machine
dynamic
factory.
brake.
I'm sorry.
You call it manufacturing, like, what the fuck is manufacturing? No machine factory in town.
You always forget that DH4 has a dynamic brake.
It's shit, don't use it, you're gonna overheat.
Yeah, I was like using the regular train brake here. I was like, oh look, there's dynamic brake.
Also, don't shut off your locomotives all the time. Turns out that causes damage. You're supposed to idle when you're moving around the yard. Only shut off if you're going to leave the locomotive away from you.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Or if I sleep, or if I'm roaming around looking for demonstrators, traveling, fast travel through the map, I'll do that.
No, I'm running the steam engine pretty good. Look at the smoke, nice and just the smoke from the fire. No damage going on. Pressure's nice. Just rolling down the hill. To be fair, the brakes in Derail Valley are easy shit for me because I used to play this train simulator, and instead of having air brakes, you have something called the vacuum brakes. Don't know if you heard of those before.
I've heard of it.
It's fucking shit. It's either on or off, so if you want to come to a smooth stop, you gotta basically jerk off your brake lever. It takes forever to recharge, and it becomes useless at anything more than like 20 cars. Vacuum brakes are shit.
God damn, that is long. Oh, I forgot to turn that damn brake off.
Hey, did you stick that big controller on that H harness? Or did you stay with the stand? You
No,
did?
I put it on the H mount last night.
Can I see what it looks like when you get a chance? Back in the D? The big D.
Hey, yo.
I just did it. So it'll come to you in a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
There it is. It's up now.
I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah.
That's a lot cleaner look too.
All right, especially when you got to kneel down and look out that window. That stand is just way too high.
It's right in your way.
Yeah.
Where did you put the universal remote?
On the passenger side back window of the DE6 on an H mount.
An H mount instead of the floor mount. That's interesting.
The when you got it, like I just said, when you got to kneel down and look out that window, the floor mount is just entirely too tall. It basically blocks your whole view.
Yeah, they need to give some more options of that mount, like keep it the regular size and give us a medium one, or
You don't know that you can also the little knob on the side lets you rotate it up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that one out. I was like, what's this?
It does need more notches though, because like one click of my mouse makes it go almost 180.
Right. Now you can click and drag it.
Or here's the stupid idea that if I figured out something funny. You can mount that thing not just on the floor. You can mount it on the ceiling, on the walls. So if you want, you can drive while lying down by putting the mount on the ceiling. You can have the lazy man cat have the mount on the ceiling. If you really want to do it, stupid.
I've got the mount on the wall just underneath the window in the DE6. The H mount, the big one.
Yeah. The floor mount, you can put it on window, not on window. You can put it on the wall and the ceiling as well for some reason. So you can have a floor mount on your ceiling.
Yeah, I attached it to the ceiling in the D6, but it was even more in the way of that by that window.
It looks retarded.
It was something different. I just did it for shits and giggles real quick.
You can also
I just
put it on
taped
the
it
wall.
up there. Yeah. Yeah, you can attach anything now to the glass.
And here's the cool thing about it. So the DH4, you know, I think it would be cool if it had a dual end cab, because those locomotives would have. Like, well, now you can do that. You can just put it on the little step for the door on the DH4 and have a dual end DH4. I did it.
Hey, on the DH4, which way did the lights go?
The lights forwards is just clockwise.
I got it. I remembered.
To the right if you want them up front. To the left if you want them in back.
Well, what's the rear? Which way's the rear go?
Same.
Oh. Okay.
Rear is inverted.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you set one side to, the other one's going to do the opposite. So if you set your front lights to the right in the front, when you go backward on the rear, it's automatically going to put it.
If you have it in the settings, you can set it.
Okay. So
Don't
right
have that
now I'm
setting.
going.
So
I'm
like
going
I
forward. They're all pointing to the. They're all to the right.
do. So there's a difference though. If you're running, there's a setting that actually lets you toggle if you want to have the automatic light turn. I have it off, so if I stop, and I reverse, I got to switch the lights myself.
Makes sense.
I'm showing you on my stream right now. On the YouTube
I'm
stream.
not streaming. YouTube.
I'm in the D4, the D6. The
Same setup.
Okay.
Yeah, same switches.
Okay.
So you're gonna want your front, if you're going forward, twice to the right, and then your rear twice to the left.
Yes, right. Yep, that's the way I got mine. That's what I thought it was. Appreciate it. Get how cool this thing is.
God, that is a long train, buddy.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me get the good old calculator out.
I think you're beyond the distance tracker.
I'm gonna be off the distance tracker.
That's
they
when
didn't
you
make
need two.
They didn't make it long enough, did they?
No.
That's when you need two distance trackers.
Why is this track here? Where the fuck does this go?
So we got 72.18.
You're adding it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
43.57.
Scenic garage is here. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the harbor. Why is the switch set to the slug garage? That's fucking stupid.
You use the first two numbers on the engines, the trains, correct?
No, not yet. I have not.
I mean, but you do.
Yes.
Or
You know what?
if it says like 17,680, it'd be 18 because it's a 6, so you round up.
Oh,
Sure, I'm
the
understanding
Discord
that.
risk presence doesn't tell you. It just tells me I'm hauling 2,550 tons. All right, so back to calculator there. 252.
I get how cool this damn train is. Well, the time bonus is shot, so we're gonna stop here at the food factory and go for some demonstrators. Might as well. Of course, I ain't seeing nothing. That. What is that? No shit. Oh, get out of the way, kitty.
87.14. Plus 126.32. $144.36. Plus 234.59. plus 54.14. All right, so 1,800 for just a consist. And then plus 18.8 plus 18.8 two DE6s. And plus 16.7 for the slug.
How do you use the hanger, the one with the hook? I can't get anything to attach to it.
The radio is the only one that attaches.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Plus 13. So 1867 total.
Damn.
And let's see. Converted to
Talk
feet.
about getting her done. You know, they could bring down the price of some of this stuff in the shop, just saying.
Oh, not kilometers, meters. Texan, Brad, what do you think of 1.16 mile? So just over a mile and a half. Alright, so first place we're going is the steel mill. And then we gotta go to A6I.
Look around for demonstrators. Yeah. Toy shopping. See anything. There's DM3. No stinking DM3. Oh, there's a service bay here. I knew that.
There you go, I got the whole thing in view.
Nice.
Can't see no grass or no trees. Mountains aren't even, the tracks aren't even fucking rendering right on the mountains. I'm so far back.
okay, man. That's okay. Oh, I hate it when I jump off buildings.
Oh, I don't even have the whole thing in there. What am I thinking? There's still more back behind it.
Can't see the grass through the trees. Mountains over here.
Or something. Drinking here I can take. I am taking one to the sawmill.
I had to zoom all the way out to get most of the harbor in the view to get the whole train in one shot.
There's a steel saw. Where's this at? 30? Is it next to me?
Alright, let's continue.
Well, look at the rendering on that one.
There it is. Wow.
I'll wait till it zooms in. There you go. Now I'm zooming in. I hate the delay on streams, but get the rendering. Pieces of track.
Wow.
It's running on the grass.
You cutting the path there, are you?
Yeah. Just driving through the mountain bucket.
Wow.
I'll wait till it zooms in. There you go. Now it's zooming in. I hate the delay.
Oh, he's fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer just flying along the side of the mountain there.
You are very, very boo-boo.
Look at how far out I had to zoom out just to get it all in the damn.
That's awesome, bro. You know, Texas from Texas. Go big, go home.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, I like that big Texas sky. I was driving down by El Paso one time, and I was sitting there looking out the truck, seeing the sky, like, man, they all right. The sky is bigger in Texas.
Oh, for sure. "13 km/h coming up this hill coming out of harbor. 2 DE6s and a slug running. I got the DH4 on here, but I don't have it turned on. It's just oh, that's not good. I hate that little bitty walkway right here on the side of the DH4. That's the only thing about it I don't like.
They're pretty skinny, isn't it?
Yeah. I fall off almost every single time.
I do too. I'm like, damn it, who built this?
Yeah, the only thing I just got the electronics turned on my DH4 because I've been having my remote linked to it. I got DB utilities turned on, but I'm finally just now getting warm. Not even hot, I'm just warm. And look, I already made it to the top of the hill. Maybe I'm starting to speed up now.
Nice. That thing's gonna take forever to get up that mountaintop. But by then, you'll be alright.
Put on my labels. My signal booster, can you hear me now? overheat. It's getting hot in here. My wireless controller, follow instructions. My anti-will slip, help, I slipped and I can't go. My charge box, charge me.
That's fact.
My brake meter, gotta go now.
You should label your headlight to can't see shit, flick this.
My brake pads meter, that's hot. My clinometer, up or down. My speedometer, speed kills.
Nah, you should change the clinometer to uphill slow down path.
My proximity reader is, are we there yet?
I like that. Are we there yet?
I can't see shit, even if the high beam is on.
Can't see a damn thing.
Man, put them new headlights on, bro. Turn the motherfuckers
they're
all the way
awesome.
up. God, the
They are
fucking
awesome.
cone on them some bitches.
They are bright.
Man, look. We'll make it dark.
Get my valve gear light on.
Turn them up. Look at that shit, bro.
I love them. I just don't put the brake ones on. I'm like, what's the sense of that?
I put it on my one lead locomotive,
I thought not that.
but that was it.
Yeah, I saw them there just now.
Look how far that cone reaches, man. That cone reaching all the way up there, bro.
I know. I love it.
Let me go back to, it was about 5 o'clock, I guess, somewhere in there.
Picked up another load for the sawmill. Cutting in another constant. Might as well.
And I tried putting the the new headlights on the front of the train, and then I threw 4 of the headlights, the old headlights, on top, you know, like what Squirrel did. And the
It looks
new
weird to me.
well, the new headlights just completely drown out those headlights up there. You don't.
No shit.
Yeah, I mean the headlights up on top don't even do shit now with the new headlights. So, I mean, at that point in time, I mean, put the old headlights on the back of your train so you can see yourself backing up, maybe. But I mean, at that point, you might as well put the new headlights on the back. That motherfucker's still way back there. And that train is so far back, when I go back to the head up, want to go back to the cab, it's got to load. Alright, so 2 DE6s pulls fucking 2,600 pounds like it's nothing. Or 2,600 tons, I mean, pounds. That's funny.
I had a 4 6s and a slug, and I was just, you're just I mean, yeah. That's usually my combination, and they're 2 are facing one end and the other 2 are facing the other end. In case I need to reverse or anything, Makes life a little bit easier. Up load. I'm bad about that.
I'm not gonna lie, man, all that fucking shunting and loading gave me a headache. Literally.
It's a lot, dude. Yeah, it's a lot.
5.5 hours.
Damn. Yeah, because I just started the stream when you, I think you were on the 3rd constant or something.
All of a sudden it's all quiet.
These bastards are fucking useless.
Scrap wood's heavier than I thought it would be. That's a good looking combination you got there, Tex.
That's a long motherfucker.
She long. You got me beat by three constants. What you got? 13
14.
loads. 14. You beat me by 4.
The only thing I left in the yard was some shunt unloads and shunt loads, and
Pretty much stole everything, huh?
one job that went up to the Iron Mine East. That was the only thing that was left in the harbor. Besides military. I wasn't even gonna fuck with military because I mean I could have ran, or if I was gonna iron mine or whatever, I could have ran some military loads up, but my train is so fucking long, I'd have nowhere to turn
Yeah.
around at.
You'd have to reverse on the main line. Go
Yeah.
backwards. And you don't reverse on the main line.
I just bought a new license.
Well, I mean, even typically when I run shit for like military from harbor up to the military base, I'll swing through Iron Mine East, swing around, you know, turn around, and then back up into military. So I mean, that's backing up a little bit on the main line, but not a lot.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah, just from Iron Mine East to military, I mean, it's just that little shunt road right there.
I just bought the multiple unit license.
Nice.
Sweet.
Now,
Can't live without it.
now, let's take a look. What can I fix on my 4DH4 that's awaiting restoration? How much did I have? 9,000. 2 6,000.
Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Dope bitch that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got no price. Talk gang, y'all walking like mice. What's your chopper, but it came from the south. Just spit on a dick like a low. Go go raise that bitch like a mom. Just slow to my trap in the sun. Bad bitch tryna flex my ice. Dope bitch that shit cost your life. Got shit like it got
mean, I know you can put a clock in these things, but I like my handheld watch. That way I can set it for when the rain's going to start, or it's going to get dark, or the mist is coming in.
Well, I understand the alarm on the watch don't work.
It worked for me.
I could never get it to work in 99.3.
In the hand car to the harbor right now. Because I'm at the city cell, so I
Right.
just used the hand car.
That's what I did when I went to go get my slug earlier. I just hand carted it down. I was trying to get it to fucking bounce off the rails, but I couldn't get it to derail.
This thing is fast.
God damn. And it's still coming around.
I don't know what it is, but on these sharp turns, and you look back, you see your train on the other side of the tracks. It's just so satisfying.
Yeah.
I don't know how fast I'm going, but it sounds pretty fucking fast.
Oh. Being a little speedy there, Gonzalez.
Oh! There we go. Derail the hack. That's fun. Good thing it's free to summon. Yeah, this thing can get fast. Gonna be a speed boy.
Oh, you derailed the hand car?
Nope.
I was trying to get it to derail going up that mountain to get the slug earlier, but I just couldn't get it to derail.
That is a steep mountain grade, man, to get that slug there. Steve's garage. Damn.
Now, I'm pretty sure coming down the hill, I could have got it. Oh, shit. No. Brakes.
It's going to take you a mile or two to stop that jalopy. Ah! Boom! Oh, you didn't see, that's where the remote dispatch is right there. You would have caught it. Save it. I can't tell you that. Oh no! Don't hit it. Oh, you're gonna smack the shit out of it. And the boom. Damn! That's the windshield and everything.
Look at that fucking car. This is still rolling.
Damn it, boy.
I need a link to this video.
It's the live stream on YouTube right now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn, it's still rolling. Look at it. There it goes. Bye-bye. Bye. It's going to run into the main. Oh, it's going to the main. Damn, dude, you just parked brakes on that son bitch.
Smack the shit out of it.
Boy, there it goes. Look at that. Well, if you was playing golf, you would have hit that hole. I'm telling you.
I got.
Boy, look at it.
almost 2 full cars on the main.
Damn it. Damn it.
Boy, I hit every
There you go.
I hit every brake that train had, bro.
Fuck. Just fuck.
Knocked the shit out of that load, man. Just
Oh,
sit that
yeah.
load.
Hey, what's your name?
Texan bread. You can click the link on my status in Discord.
Damn it,
I
man.
knocked the fuck out of that.
Damn it. Yeah, you had all them constants, all that oh shit. You had all that momentum.
Oh, that was great.
That was awesome.
I just dropped the hand car into the turntable ditch.
Broke my front windows.
Broke everything.
Broke all my windows.
Anyways, I'm off to sleep. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I'll see you guys around.
All right, man. Good night, bro.
Later, bro.
I mean,
Well, let's go see if anything derailed back here.
You better check everything, dude. This is where this distance tracker I love, because then I could set it right here at that sign that I need to drop in, and I know when the last car hits that sign.
Let's go see if anything derailed back here.
Everything in the back looks good.
You got lucky.
Man, I got 160 hours in, bro, and I into this game, and I ain't derailed yet. I ain't trying to now.
I've only did it one time.
Oh, that was great. All right, I'm gonna go blow some money. Clear these cars.
Is that one off the track?
Hey, that's where I zoomed up at. Nah, I mean it looked like it, but
Okay.
I shot the shit out of that fucking consist, bro.
Yes, you did.
It just kept going. It kept going. It kept going.
It was going all right. I've done that a couple times. It's squeaky as shit. You're like, oh fuck.
Now, see, if I had remote, like you said, if I had remote dispatch, man, that wouldn't have been a problem, bro. Because I'd already had the line set to go straight right
Yeah.
down through here in the middle.
Yep.
It just kept going, it kept going, it kept going.
Damn, why are you still filling the line or what?
I love that remote dispatch.
My gauges are all broke.
Yeah. They're shattered.
Man, they're not even cracked. They're straight broke.
There's no crack to it. They're just fucking broke, boy.
Oh, it's my sander that's on. That's why it's... I thought it was my airlines that were hissing up like that.
Turn the sander on.
Yeah, when I threw all my brakes on, I started getting wheel slips. I was like, no, I threw my sander on.
Oh, here's three machine factories.
halfway, someone started getting real swift. I was like, no, I put my sander on.
That was great, man.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna have to highlight that when I get done with my stream. I'm gonna have to fucking highlight that.
Oh, I would.
Let's see, where am I at? Almost 6 hours in.
Yeah, send it to the guy that made the remote dispatch. Look, dude, you need to fix this shit. Look what happened to me.
Well, that's
You can share
Zyback,
that.
which happens to be one of the devs for the game.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah. What was Zybot? Whatever.
yeah, Zybot.
Yeah, him, her, it, whatever.
Man, that
We're
was
being
great.
politically correct.
Zybot, look what you made me do.
Right?
Fix your mod. Send him the video. Look what happened.
So you're in Texas too?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was talking.
Oh, Spider-Man? No, he's not.
Oh,
Texas
no, he's,
version.
he's in Arkansas.
No.
I talked to him last night.
Yeah, you sure did. Yes, sir.
I'm up on the east side of Dallas.
I'm in Houston.
I have a cousin in Houston.
Hell, I'm your all's neighbor. Shit.
I'm not from Texas though. I'm from Indiana.
Indiana, I go up there all the time. I go to Richmond, Indiana, to the Blue Buffalo. I go to Indianapolis. I go
Wayne.
Westfield, Indiana. I pick up IMI there.
I'm from Fort Wayne.
Fort Wayne. I go past there from time to time. We
When I
go
was
to,
pretty
we
When I was
used to go to
doing
the prison.
when I was doing drop and hook between Chicago and Cleveland.
Best city.
I was living in Hammond, just out in Gary.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Man, I mean, I only lived there for like 2 years while I drove for that company.
And then we go to Gas City, Indiana, to the Walmart distribution. Where else did we go? We got new contracts. Of course, I don't go back to work until May.
I used to pick up freaking brand new Swift trailers out of that Wabash factory there in Remington.
Mm-hmm. Remington. There's a Great Dane factory on 40.
Yeah.
On 40. Yep. There's a prison there too, not too far from it. I hit those back roads when 70 gets piled up on crashes or construction. And I'm here to tell you, Indiana can't build a road to save their ass.
Oh, fuck no.
Neither can Arkansas.
It's
What are you talking about?
Well, I don't do
they're
it
pretty
well.
good at keeping them clear for the most part.
I know, what is that? 40 that goes across? No, it's 20 that goes across there, right?
It's 40.
40.
49. 40.
Man, get that motherfucker. Ba-da-doom, 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 ba-da-doom,
Oh, they
ba-da-doom.
paved it. They paved it 2 years
Oh, no
ago.
shit?
Yeah, they paved it all the way to Little Rock. And then Little Rock paved it all. They stopped right outside Carlisle, Arkansas.
So you're not riding a fucking wave pool anymore then, huh?
No.
Now, Texas can't build a road to save their life.
Oh, hell no. Man, look, we got 4 seasons here, bro. Construction, 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 and hot.
You just
No,
described pretty much all of Texas.
So I came from Indiana, right? I had my first couple winters down here, and I was like, no, they don't completely shut down. This whole fucking state shuts down if they get a inkling of snow.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding
Oh,
me?
you gotta be joking me. Son of a bitch. I didn't flip a switch. Son of a bitch. And I was set up perfectly, too. Damn it.
And let's see
I was
here.
like, I still gotta go to work.
I think it was L99. Because this is my demo. Yeah, 99. Let's see here. Let me switch to 99. There we
I
are.
remember when they built that. That was awesome up there in Houston when they built that 99. Man, that was just the best thing ever. Because then I didn't have to go through Houston.
Oh, dude, it's right here by my house, man. We take it all the time.
Oh yeah, it's the shit. They built it like 12 years ago, I think. Something like that.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching him build that thing. I was like, oh, please hurry up. Please hurry up.
Let me see. $27,000 to repair that locomotive. After that nice little bump. It's just a love tap.
That's all it was.
We're not going to discuss the consist that I hit, you know, going a quarter mile down the fucking track.
I blame it on the sidewalk.
Did I put these in the wrong fucking one?
But I really don't know what happened, so I wasn't there. I didn't see it.
I did.
We're not going to discuss the concept that I did.
I got them fucking backwards.
All right, fix everything, $49,000. That's fuel,
Damn.
oil. Well, that's fuel, oil, repairing all locomotives.
Did you go to the steel mill station there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you probably would. That sucks, bro. But it was epic. Dude, if you... you shoved that sumbitch all the way out in the main.
Dude, I hit that consist going, I think it was 41.
Damn.
Well, that's fuel repairing all
Knocked your teeth loose.
Oh yeah.
I just dropped these in the complete opposite tracks.
The train driver definitely came out with a fucking migraine on that one. He did more than migraine. He got flown out the front window after that motherfucker
That's what I
broke.
was gonna say.
That motherfucker landed on the car stairs and went a quarter mile down the track with it.
I'm surprised those rails stayed on that flat car.
Shit, I was surprised I didn't fucking derail anything.
Yeah, you got lucky there.
He got blown.
Yeah, after I get done streaming, man, I am definitely gonna have to fucking highlight that part. That's great.
Yeah,
That's, I mean, that was the highlight of the stream, bro. So.
That's a thumbnail. Definitely. Just
Yeah, I
saying.
might have to change the thumbnail on it now.
Oh, absolutely.
Add a new caption to the thumbnail. What happens at 41 kilometers an hour? Don't text and drive, kids.
Yeah, friends don't let friends hit constants.
What happens at 41 kilometers an hour? Don't text and drive, kids.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm past it.
Oh, I hate it when I jump out of the tunnel like that. I got stuck inside the mountain one time. That had to restart the game.
Man, I wish live stream could do replays.
That would be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Technically you can, it's just a lot of work.
I mean, of course, anybody that's watching, they can always, rewind the video.
Right.
Probably about, what, 15 minutes now?
I think so.
Just a little over 10 minutes.
Give or take a constant or two.
Yeah, motherfucker came in like Miley Cyrus, bro.
Like a roundabout. Woo!
Oh, man.
I dropped the hammer.
This mile and a half long train, man, coming through there. Thor called it his hammer, bro.
It's 50.
Well, 160 hours in, man, that was my first major accident, bro.
That's not bad. That's
No.
actually pretty damn good. I haven't had a major incident in quite a while, about a month. But with that being said now,
Well, 160 hours in, man. That was my first major accident, bro.
Man, I seen that signal and it was not cut to the right track. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to hit it in time because I was hauling ass. I was doing like 50 something kilometers.
yeah, you couldn't grab your remote to switch it. It was just right there.
Man, so I
As soon as
just
you come down, there it is. There's that switch when you hit that little downgrade. Because there's tree shrubs right in there. Once you get past it, then there's a sign. You can't see it because of the tree shrubs.
at that point I just emergency braked. I threw on every brake this thing had, bro.
Jesus, take the controls. Here we go.
What was the last thing that went through a bug's mind before he hit your windshield? His ass.
That ain't no shit.
That's exactly what happened right there, bro.
Did I already grab this one? I think I did. Yeah. I grabbed this. So... Wait a minute here, something's not right.
I can't believe it knocked that fucking consist that far ahead, man. It had steel rails on it too, didn't it? Or is it empty?
Yes. No, I had steel rails on. I'm screwed up here.
So you already know that's like 500-600 tons right there. It was like 5-6 cars.
Yeah. I think it's like, yeah, I think that's how many it was. You burnt the damn brakes off that damn thing.
Oh man, I didn't even think to go look at the brake pads after that.
Imagine having all those rails scattered all over the damn place. Who's gonna pick those up? Not me.
Not me. Hell no, my ass is laying on that consist that went a quarter mile down the track.
I'm laying on the short head.
I got flung out the window, man. I went flying.
Yes, you did.
The Superman. Da-da-da.
Yeah, up, and holy shit.
No, I was more like, holy shit, up and up.
You know what they say, up and over.
Hey, why you rolling there, buddy?
That's epic. Oh, did I get past it? Oh, barely.
Man, I put them last two on backwards. I should have put the frickin' B3i on last.
Yeah, when you start getting these long constants, it's easy to get yourself turned around on your loads. Ah! Through the tunnel again, damn it.
I should put the frickin' B3i on last.
Oh, he's still on the rails. I guess it was the way it was angled or something. I mean, looking at it right there, it looks like it's off. The green one, right behind the white one.
Alright. It does, don't it? I have to pull that constant back, man.
No, he's still on. Nah, I gotta go drive forward and
Oh, that's where it's on the switch. It's where the tracks switch.
No, I'm just gonna. I mean, I cleared out them cars, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull straight on forward because my last load back there drops over here in A6I.
Oh, you was going to the steel mill?
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
made it.
My last two. God, look how far back this motherfucker goes. Look, man, it can't even render the ground, bro. It's showing me water. Yeah, these broken containers here. I think 3 of them or 6 of them or something like that goes into A6I, and then the rest of them go on a B3I.
Oh no, you got to do those. That sucks.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I should have fucking flipped them around. I wasn't even looking at what tracks they fucking dropped off at when I was loading everything, man. I just loaded everything. I mean, hell, it already took me freaking 5.5 hours just to get everything loaded.
About to derail. In the
Damn, you're
turntable.
still clearing out your air? Man, what was it? 1,800 some odd kilometers.
Something like that.
I can't even fit it on my distance tracker, man.
You too long.
Here, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do 1,000. Pop it down here at the signal, and once I hit 1,000, I'll set it back to 800. Pop it again. Oh look, I still got my calculator up. How about that? 1867. 1.6 miles. Class 1 simulator, you sure right. Man, no bite, rewind to about like 5:45, 5:50, bro.
Right.
5 hours, 50. Right in there somewhere, bro. Watch me coming in to the steel mill. It's great.
It's epic.
That's super epic. I mean, I man, it's just as soon the chain on the first car would shatter on the slightest hill. Yeah.
How much was it? You said 46,000.
Nah,
Fix everything?
2,500 tons. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pop my deal. Man, look, just lay out the brakes. I guess I'll camera it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pop my deal. It's still down around the curve. Wow. Man, there is no way this playlist done went through 497 songs, bro. Oh, I bet my cab is beeping its ass off at me right now. Because I started that distance meter way too late. Oh, it's going a little faster than I thought it was. I ain't backing that shit all the way back up here. Man, I threw on my train brake, threw on my independent brake, threw my dynamic brake on max, it started hitting the sand.
Threw everything on. Threw it all on.
Well, I mean, I went from 50 something to 40 something in, you know, about a quarter mile, so.
God damn it. $2,500 tons slammed in the ass into that consist, and I went flying right on at the front window. You were the window.
Hop over to another Discord. You guys better.
Yeah, man.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna drop these in the B3I first. I'm gonna bring the other 3 around and drop them off in A6I, and then just leave them in the fucking the DE2 right there in the track.
Yeah, you got your work cut out for you right now.
Okay, I'm back. How are you, boys?
Good, man. How are you?
Good, I just wake up.
You just wake up?
Yeah, I'm from Europe. Not from a BSA. How is your day there?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Ramming the
I
ass
prefer
in a
not.
consist at 40 miles or 40 kilometers an hour.
You missed it about 30 minutes ago. That's for darn sure. We're on YouTube streaming.
Ooh, buddy, that sneeze hurt.
Yeah, probably sneeze a glass out of your nose. Ouch! Ouch! Ow!
What was the last thing that went through the train engineer's mind when he went flying through the window?
Glass.
His ass. Come on, you gonna start pulling or what, bro? Oh, you still? No, you ain't fooling with air. I know you ain't fooling with air. Them reservoirs are already full. This damn hill right here. Glad these cars are empty.
Yeah, once you get past that steel mill, man, you can. That's a straight stretch. It's flat. You can get on it.
Well, but I mean, there's like a small hill that comes up into it
Oh yeah.
from the north, well, northeast. So right now I got a DE2 pulling like 16 cars, empty cars, back up that hill. So it's a slow go. All right, so I'm gonna drop those off in B3I first. That should be
Military's
right.
got some shit out today. They got in there. Whole bunch of classifieds. Nice. Money, 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 money on that one.
Man, look, you a truck driver too. You ever had your hazmat?
No.
I ran with my hazmat. I ran with a hazmat for a little while, and I made the comment either yesterday or the other day on stream. It's like, what do you mean classified? Hell, man, I'm a truck driver. I got a hazmat endorsement. When you haul on something, you know what the fuck it is, and if you don't know what it is, you going to jail.
Right.
You ain't gonna have no classified on your paperwork.
That is correct. Hell, the fine alone now is over 100 grand.
Dude, fuck that.
Yeah, I changed the rules back in 2020 or 2019. The fines now are much more steeper. It's like 100,000, 110,000. It's up there, dude.
I know you ain't got no bill of lading for your load. You're fixing to go to jail. It ain't no shutdown, hours of service or anything. It ain't no ticket. You're going to jail.
Yeah, if you're not even endorsed to haul that. But I've had it happen to me a couple times. The dispatch and the broker pull a fast one over on me. It happened one time, and after that, I didn't let it happen again. It was batteries.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
hauled batteries before, but they weren't filled, so therefore
Right.
it doesn't make them hazmat.
Right.
But then I went back again, and they tricked me, and I didn't look at the load. But when I got about halfway on when I left the yard, I just actually pulled them out as I was going down the road and said hazmat. I turned around, went back, and they refused to let me back in. But then I hauled them another time, somewhere up in Pennsylvania, but they had cardboard dividers in between them. Made them so therefore I didn't have to be classified as hazmat. Yeah, I had to make some phone calls on that one just to verify it.
I ran some fireworks up to a big warehouse in the middle of bumfuck podunk nowhere, Kansas. When I got there, man, I backed up to the docks. You know, I remember when I got out, I went back to the back and I opened my doors, put them on the side. Got back in my cab and backed up to the dock door. And when I got back out, I was walking back down the side of the trailer, and I just happened to look up at the side of the trailer, and there's fucking bullet holes going through my trailer.
Shit.
That was the last time I hauled hazmat.
I was in Mississippi, and I had a bat. I had my window down at night, and I had a bat cut me upside the forehead.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had a big bruise on the side of my forehead for like 2 or 3 days because of it. Some bitch was deader than mackerel. He was right down there by the floor on my left side.
I had a deer plant his horns in the side of my hood one day. I seen him. I was coming up and I seen him, so I started slowing down because I was waiting for him, you know, deer in the headlight look. I was waiting for him to jump out. But, so I started creeping up by him, and he ran up and just slammed his horns right in his, or his antlers right in the side of my truck, right in the side of my hood. So you motherfucker. Broke half of his antlers off of my hood.
Yeah, I had a prime driver hit one right in front of me one time. But the thing is,
Ooh,
the horns took out his airlines on his trailer.
ouch.
He goes, what do I do? I said, well, you better get on the phone, call tow truck, call dispatch. Call dispatch
Yeah.
first. He goes, well, I can't move. I'm like, you got to get this thing off the side of the road. You have no choice. You're going to have to pull this trailer. And he wouldn't do it, so I did it. I skidded those fucking... There's bare spots in those tandems on the trailer after I was done. I'm like, you're in my way.
Yeah.
We're on an undivided highway. Around a dead man's curve, blindside curve, to the right.
I've had to jump
Back
out and help CRST back up to fucking dock doors, man, and Swift.
I had to do that to CRST in San Francisco down in Chinatown. I had to back up between some vehicles, some four-wheelers, because he was too scared to, and he didn't think he could do it. I did it. Yeah, he paid me $100. I'm like, no problem.
This guy kept trying, and the fucked up thing was he was training somebody else how to drive. And I got out. I mean, he was trying, you know, so I got out trying to be a nice guy. I went to go help him. And he just couldn't get it in the hole, you know. And so I finally went up, you know, after about 30 minutes of going forward, back. I finally went up to him and was like, look, man, you want me to put it in for you? Because I already had my truck in the dock. And he didn't have nothing on either side of him either. He just couldn't get the angle on it right, you know. So he jumped out, man. I jumped in. No, I don't want no work train. I want you to change the switch, buddy. Let's make sure I'm not going back down the wrong track on the other side.
Don't do that. That's a no-no. But yeah, that guy, he was a kid. He paid me. He goes, here, man. At first, I wouldn't take it, but I thought about it. I was like, okay, this is what you get. So I took his money. But I didn't want to jump at his truck and do it, because if I hit something, then I'm at fault.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But I was like, you know what? I'm cocky and good enough. I can do it. And I did it. But I won't do that ever again, because it's kind of stupid, because if I did hit something, then I'm the one in trouble.
Right. Well, I mean, he gets in trouble from his company, but you're the one who gets the ticket. You're the one who gets the points on your license and the insurance and all that bullshit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the way the point system is nowadays, you don't want to get anything on your CDL. That's like I told my cousin when he got his CDL. I was like, all right, you got it. He goes, finally. I said, no, that's not the problem. I said, the problem is keeping the damn thing now.
Keeping the damn thing, yeah.
That's the hard part, keeping that damn thing.
Easy as fuck to get it. Easy as fuck to get it.
Oh, yeah, they make it easy where anybody. I mean, my kids could get one. The problem is just keeping it, because there's so many laws on us now on the books. Because if something happens, you're the first one they go after, because you're the professional.
Yeah. That's the sad thing, man. Most of them just come out being professional steering wheel holders, and that's it.
Yeah. It's bad dealio. I'm kind of scared when I go back and get in the truck. I feel like I lost the feeling, the touch. But I'm ready to go back.
Shit, me too.
I'm ready. Oh, I got to. Financially, I have no choice. I got to go back. I got people calling me every day, sending me dirty letters. Mortgages up my butt. I mean, I'm the breadwinner. She makes good money. My wife works for the government, but she don't nearly make what I make.
My old lady's disabled, but she don't get near enough.
Oh no, they don't get. No, they don't.
I mean, it's not to get political, because that'll censor me on YouTube, but
right.
You know, ever since our office changed, it's only gotten worse for her. And
oh yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I've really got no choice, but I mean, and it's not that I don't have no choice. I want to, you know. I mean, I love driving, bro. I loved it. The only thing I disliked about driving was fucking driving with other people on the road.
Yeah.
Most of them don't know how to fucking act and drive around 18-wheelers.
Well, not just that. It's the other truck drivers out there too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most of them at least have some clue, you know. I've never had a truck jump in front of me and slam on its brakes, or cut me off and slam on its brakes. But I've had
a buddy of mine had one come right after him. He crossed the medium, jumped the medium, came right after him. He clipped the side of the trailer, the driver's side, and took out a woman, creamed her, killed her head on.
Damn.
Yeah, it freaked him out. He didn't get back in the truck probably for a couple of weeks after that. And then like a month later he quit, and now he doesn't drive anymore. Scared him straight. I've seen some bad shit out there, man. You have too. It's just part of the job.
Shit, normally you're first one on a fucking accident site, bro.
Yep. Yeah, it shook him up pretty bad. Yeah, it shook him pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm just
Bad dealio out there.
I'm gonna park this whole motherfucker right down in that track. I'm gonna disconnect the loco so I get credit for the job. but I'm just gonna park it right down in that track and just leave it.
C2S. Where the hell C2S at? Way over here.
Right there. Quit looking, you found it.
I'm in C. Oh. Duh. Look at your signs done. It should be C2S. Yep, that's the one. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm in manufacturing. Where in the hell is the shop at? I'm buying the remote. This is just getting retarded. Yes! It's here. Thank you, Tex. Oh, and my distance tracker. And the switcher setter. Oh, they got all the gizmos and gadgets here.
What'd you find?
Let's go shopping. They got all the gizmos and gadgets here at manufacturing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, your remote's there too.
Mm-hmm. They got soldering wire, but they have the soldering gun.
No, that's
I think it's Harper Town.
no, the tools come from goods factory, I think. Your wire crimpers and all that shit. Soldering gun.
I think you're right. There's a battery charger in the switch setter.
So from the time that I accepted those jobs, and I accepted them all at the same time, loaded everything up, and got my ass over here, slammed the shit out of that consist and sent it quarter mile down the track, got everything where it's supposed to go, 363 minutes. $50,000 repair bill later.
Yeah, something like that.
Good God, man, look how far my damn trains are up there. I'm halfway to Oil Well North from Steel Mill. That's how long my train is.
Oh, I'm broke.
Yeah, I came back over here and my engine was running, but I couldn't hear it. That's crazy.
Oh, this is where.
Why is my first one not running? I don't remember shutting it down. Well, I tell you, I love having that little universal command stand in my locomotive now. I just run over and hit that start button. I'm sitting here like, well, why ain't my throttle going forward? My dynamics all the way on. That might answer that question, huh, buddy? All right, you went to goods factory. Did I not grab the frickin' full well?
I don't know why I kept buying all that stuff. I should have just bought the remote. Why am I on top of the?
$14. No? Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to goods factory first and then the oil well north, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna do. Alright, to the right. To the right. Going to goods factory. Station bus.
Finally got
No.
turned up. I could cheat in some money. You know what?
DE6 goods factory. We'll be coming in from this direction. The B. I need to go to the right. To the right. Straight on through. Oh, I've got to go all the way around. You're to the right. You're to the right. I don't need to go all up in there. Oh no, you know what? When I come out, probably want to cut down through there. No, because I'm too long. No, I can do it. I can go through there and come back and... No, I'm way too long because there's no way I'm going to fit. All back up in there. And there's no way. Yeah, it's gonna send me down to there. I don't want to do that. We'll have to go in there and do the fucking U-turn. Go through B, come down this way, go around the loop, come back, go back to the top part of B, and hope that I don't meet my train at that junction. I might be able to make it. I don't know, I might be too long though. Try doing that in the goods factory.
Got my remote.
What was that up after? Forest Central. Man,
Something on.
he's showing up right. I think I got it mixed. That's Forest Central. No, there's no oil well. They just got mixed in my inventory, I think. $10.69. So 10, 69, 14. No, they're right.
Finally got the remote. Oh, it's so this is so much easier.
Man, I got it hooked up wrong.
Yep. She just despise that. What? No. Wrong track, damn it.
I don't know, I might be able to fit in that U-turn. No, there's no way I can fit in that U-turn. Oh, there's no way. know what? I'm gonna grow a set of balls and I'm gonna try it.
What are you trying to do?
Fit my 1.5 mile long train in the U-turn at Goods Factory. Otherwise, it's gonna send me out the other side of it, and that's gonna royally fuck me.
You'll fit. You're hitting that cross track right there, aren't you?
Well, I'm going through
No,
the
you
top.
won't.
Yeah. I'm hitting that cross track.
Yeah, you're gonna run into. As long as you get yourself way over there to your left-hand side when you come around, stay to your. Right now, it's all the way to your left, but when you come around, it'll be to your far right.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you'll fit. It's gonna be pretty cool though. You're gonna be seeing yourself. Wave. Tell your dog I said hi.
Right.
You'll fit.
How about that? Look how close that was. Mere inches. I mean, like, you can't even fucking walk between that, bro. Like, I don't even want to roll forward. I'm gonna tap the car. Oh man.
That's just super duper.
Right there at
crazy.
the end too, dude.
Yeah.
And I mean, I skirted all the way around. Took that cut through track.
Shh.
That was so close.
You know, there's a point where it comes where I guess you're too long now. I wouldn't think that in trains, but I guess there is. You knew there was a stopping point.
So close too.
How many more cars did you have to go before you cleared it? Shit.
One. Well, the one I was gonna hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars, including the one that I was gonna tap.
Damn it, boy. Success. Damn it, boy. Yeah, I could say for once you're an overachiever on this one.
I mean, that was everything out of the harbor.
Mm-hmm. You're just gonna have to go the long way now. That's gonna eat up time.
Yeah.
Phew. I really thought you could do it, man.
Man, I mean, it was close. It was right there.
It was close.
It
Like
was
I said,
look-
you did 4 more constants than me. I usually stick to 10. No, you could still do it. You could still. No, you can't. Never mind. No. I thought
Nope.
you. Yeah, you can go back around the other way, but I'm like, no, you'd still run into the same problem.
Man, the only thing I can do is I'm gonna have to go back here to this Y junction,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna have to go straight through it,
Mm-hmm.
go towards
Well, this is where you need remote dispatcher. You can plan all that out.
yeah, and then back up into goods factory.
You'd think he'd already have that. Maybe by the end of this week, he'll have it updated, is what I'm hoping.
Man, him being one of the developers, Zyback being one of the developers, I'm not rushing him on it because he's part of that 0.4 update we just got, bro. You know,
Yeah, I know.
they were working their asses off getting that motherfucker pushed out.
Yeah, he does. That's other stuff that we're talking about on his free time.
Right. So there was no way in hell I expected him to touch any of his mods, especially on East.
Where are they out of? What country are they out of?
Serbia, I believe. What I heard somebody say, they're
man.
out of Serbia. Oh, you getting kind of fast for your britches there, buddy.
Look at you. Back it up. Like Cool Hand Luke. Backing it up over here, boss. Back
Right.
it up. That is my favorite movie of all time. It's one of them. got here is a failure to communicate.
Right. That's what remote dispatch is saying right now.
Hello,
Howdy, sir.
Hello.
how are you?
Hello, hey there, hi there.
Hey, hey. What are you doing?
Man, I wonder if the stream on Discord is going to work for me now. But you going kind of quick, huh?
What? So guys, I don't speak English as well as you do, so sometimes I...
Oh, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Just come on here and have good times. That's what it's all about, man. Hang out, chill, and chillax, and chillicate. This is the end of this. I don't think I want to take anything else out of here.
God.
Here.
The head is still so far away.
Look at my head.
What's wrong with this train?
You know what's going to be the time consumption, Spider? Is I'm gonna have to
Oh, guys,
reorganize my
can-
cars.
Can you help me please, guys? I have a problem.
What problem you got?
I don't know how to how to tell you. Can you watch? Can you I got something on my dashboard and it's blinking. I don't know why should it blinking or not.
Okay, something's on your brakes. Hang on a second. Okay, are your brakes There you go, Spider. Look at that view.
Oh wow, that's pretty. It'd be a good thumbnail too.
No, hang on, it's coming to you. Stream delay is a little behind. There you go, it's coming. There you go. It's on there now.
So you're
Oh,
playing
wow.
multiplayer?
That would be a good thumbnail.
No, I do YouTube live streaming, and he's watching me on YouTube.
DE6s and a DH4 now. Now I just gotta go to Slug.
We can play multiplayer if you want.
My camera was dirty. I needed to wash it off.
Some jack right on down here at the very end.
Dear God, that sun glare.
Yeah, that's bad.
I mean, I get that my new paint job is all nice and pretty and shiny, but damn.
It got the glare.
Yeah, it definitely had a glare.
I think I should use more locomotives. I mean, my engine is overheating and the cooler doesn't work. I think it's better to use the 3-4 or even more. I don't know.
Oh, that's beautiful view right there, dude. You've made some good thumbnails. You're making them.
Yeah, I ended up going back and getting one of the water and the bridge and the radio tower.
Why do you use red emergency light in cabin? I mean,
I'm
is
sorry.
it better works? I mean, you use red light inside your cabin.
Oh, because
It seems like it's emergency light.
no, well, at nighttime you can, at night when it's dark, you can see better with the red background or a green background light.
It's a military thing.
Yeah, well, the green is the military thing. That's why the night vision has green, because it makes a sharper focus and acuity and stuff like that. But red is actually proven, scientifically proven, to help you see better at night.
That's why I use red in my cabs.
Right.
Or the lantern.
Right.
Now the yellow in the steam engines is perfect. I don't know why, but it's so much better.
But steam locomotives just have black interior, isn't it?
I don't drive steam engines. I don't know what the inside looks like after you paint it.
It's awesome.
But no, he was saying it's all black though, right?
Yeah.
I thought first day I thought it was just an emergency light, like on ships. How long is this train?
It was 1,860 something kilometers.
I feel like I'm stupid just because of I wondered why my train can't go faster with this load. But I now I look in the book where I can see how heavy this load, and yes.
You only have the one load?
No, 2 loads.
How much is the other one? 121? That's not too bad.
I got 784 and 121.
Right, so you're right at 900 tons.
Yeah. But the Dash 4 you just can drive with 200 tons in normal conditions.
No, that book is a lie. Don't go by that book. Those numbers are way off. The DH4 can pull about 500 tons.
So why? You mean I just need to watch the bad conditions?
Correct. So if you were going uphill and raining right now, your DH4 would have some serious problems trying to get uphill.
Okay, but I got 2 GH4 and
Right,
in
right.
even worse condition. What?
DH4 is about 500.
I mean, in worse conditions, I can drive with 100 tons with no problems. Just because of I got 2
Like uphill.
locomotives.
DH4 would have serious problems. Get uphill. And I got 2
Where are we going back here?
But also, I see sometimes I got problems with brakes. I mean, this train doesn't. Wait a second. No! No! It's the wrong way.
I don't take wrong ways. I just take wrong tracks.
We do it twice because we like to do it right.
No, you missed it about an hour ago, man. I was coming in a steel mill, and instead of going down the middle track, the sign was to the track to the left, and I was just going way too fast.
I remember when I used the 8D2 and I could go fast even with 100 load. 1000 load, I mean. It was really funny.
All right, let's see. Where's my sign facing? I need to flip that one.
Okay, can I, should I use sand when it's dry outside? I mean, use sand on start. I mean, I have sand in my train, but I don't use it usually for some reasons. So
Really, the only time you need it is when your wheels are slipping.
So even it's not rainy, I can use sand. It will help. Yes.
It can if your wheels are slipping.
Okay. You mean it's about like burnout? Or
Right.
Something? Okay. Good.
Even if it's dry, if it's not raining, it helps add friction.
Good. I should sometimes use sand. I mean, I should use sand more often.
Yes, but watch it, you'll run out.
It helps add friction.
Man, I think this live stream might turn into a part 2.
Good day, boys. How
Hello.
Here.
3:15 here in Texas.
That's what I'm showing.
That's why I'm saying this stream might turn into a part 2 for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get back over here to the goods or the goods factory. Drop off this load and the track's got to go in. And then tomorrow when I come back, I've got to rearrange some of my cars back here.
No, stop! Fuck!
Oh, yep, I did that earlier. Yep. That's exactly what I did.
Why the hell these wagons just staying there? I mean, when you're walking with some loads, I mean...
Spider, he just did the same exact thing I did earlier.
Hold on a sec. I mean...
Damn near it.
When I get to with job to station, the station where I should unload my train is usually empty. I mean, there's
Okay, the input lines, the eyes, those will be empty. Anything with the storage or output will normally always have something on it.
Yeah. Or if you're going to bypass the yard, go through the middle of the yard or the loading yard, the loading siding.
Well, he had to unload in 7S.
Yes, I should unload in 7S. I mean, I got some empty.
So he drove straight into the 7S track thinking it was going to be empty, but it wasn't.
Yes.
No,
that's not the problem now. I mean, okay, I stopped my train with no damage, almost no damage, but we have bigger problem. These guys.
His went further than mine did, Spider.
And also this guy. Okay, this little guy is not a problem now. I don't know. I will try.
Okay, how much money do you have? Oh, not enough.
I don't have money at all.
Okay,
I mean,
so here's what you can do.
I can try, but yes, I can't. I have no money.
You don't have enough. Okay, so you're at the steel mill. So in the back there, remember there's a DE2?
You mean yes, I forgot about this one. This one little guy.
Yeah, just grab him and use him to move those cars around and get them out of your way.
Move those cars from the main. Or...
Yeah, well, both of them. And that little one too, if you want, because you're gonna have to get your main train through that line, so you're gonna have to move that little one too.
That's a good idea. But I thought I should do another one thing. Just back this train to the main line.
You can.
I just attaching these cars, moving forward, and then backing to the 7 line. I think it's more faster and. I should really try this.
Okay, so move your train to the main line and then grab that DE2 to hook onto the cars that are up there ahead on the main line, and then just pull them back into that same lane right there or another lane over. And just leave the DE2 and the cars right there on that track. Just make sure you turn off that DE2.
Excellent.
I can attach the cars in front of this train and just going back to the line. Oh yeah, I finally got what you mean.
I'll talk to you guys in a little bit or later.
All right, Spider.
Later.
That's why I like this game. It just sometimes makes funny moments like this one.
Right. Well, you came in on a storage track. So the S is storage, I is incoming, O is outbound.
I have a
So
better idea. I can unload my main load on the third. On the third, right? Yes, it's empty. I can unload here, detach my trailers, and then make just ride from back to my empty cars and attach them to go on the 7 line. I think it's also a good option. And I will have no problem with leaving D2 on empty line.
you did exactly what I did earlier. I came in the steel mill with 2 DE6s, a DE6 Slug, a DH4, and 2,500 tons of freight. I pulled everything out of the harbor, and I was doing 50. I was doing 50 kilometers. When I came into the steel mill, and it cut me over to one of the other tracks because I didn't catch a sign in time. And I slammed right into the ass end of one of the cars. Sent it flying up just like you did.
But that's not as big problem as I thought, just because of I have no need to go to the other lines. I mean, I'm only in B sector, and I have no need to go to the A sector or another one. I'm not sure if I have enough space to try this maneuver. Ah, yes, it's okay. I don't know why the light doesn't work correctly. So now I just have only one hope. I could just no. I made a mistake. I think maybe. Yes, I made a mistake. Little mistake. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, finally. I almost done. I almost finished I almost solved this problem. But
Cool.
I have. But I still have these cars on the main line. The only thing I can do with them just pick up G2 and let the cars go.
Easier thing, if you want to, is each city has a range around it. So if you go back to the other end of the track and run outside of the range, it'll despawn those cars.
No, it's good option. But I don't think, I'm not sure if I will go in other ways. Because I should try check some jobs. Find out will I go there or not. First one to harbor, second one to harbor, third one to harbor. So, in total I will get 3, 8, 11, not enough. Okay, let's try this one, and this one. Okay. That sounds good. It's really not good. I mean, I got in funny situation again. Okay, now I have to go, so bye.
Well, I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete loss while my train won't move at all. That's crazy. Tell you what, guys, while that's filling up with air, I will be right back. Alrighty. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and unhook these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, the blue ones. I don't think anything derailed back here. Oh, it's still all on there. I can't even pull it forward. That don't make no sense. So something's got to be derailed, I guess. Let's see. Can you just? The hell's going on with my train, man? Why don't want to move? I got more than enough power on it. I mean, I know it's not because of the power. I mean, I'm coming uphill, but hell, I can't even fucking go forward and take it back downhill. Nothing seems derailed so far. Well, we're sure stuck on something, ain't it? No, nothing's derailed. That makes no sense. haven't undone any of them, Spider-Man. I mean, this guy was backing up and I was changing signs. So it would back the cars right up into the input line and the train had just stopped moving. I can't even get this to go. And I mean, I unhooked this. These last ones are unhooked. I can't even get them to move. I mean, there's something else than that, because these are unhooked. So these should at least roll away. Nothing is derailed. None of those are derailed. Whoa, wait a minute. Why am I making brake squeaking sounds? No, something broke. Something game mechanical broke. Because that car's sitting still. It shouldn't be trying to stop. All right, so we'll try the menu first. Ah, see, there we go. Now it's rolling. Yeah, something game mechanic broke. Yeah, see? Yeah, it was very weird. Some kind of game mechanic broke. I remember I started turning on them handbrakes, and it was making the brake squeaking, stopping noise. Something wasn't right. And it wasn't even moving. I don't know, man. I mean, I've been in for like 8.5 hours without a restart or anything, so not quite so weird after all, really. Because shit on this game does start breaking after a while. I mean, you do have to restart the game once in a while. Alright, I forget where the damn office is here. Not that far. Yeah, it could be. That crash earlier at the steel mill. You're probably right. $467. That's funny. Here, you know what? Just for shits and giggles. Oh, wait a minute. Is that even operating nose? Yeah, okay. funny you say that, Spider. I got a hoodie that my wife made for me. It's all giggles and shits until someone shits and giggles. Or no, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. I was like, yeah, I'm up there in that age group now. Oh, we got these fucking brakes on, that's why it's squeaking. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. So, thought I popped the hole in one of these containers. What happened? Alright, as long as it still moves, that's all I care about. Alright, I'll tell you what, man, it is 4:11 in the morning. There is definitely going to be a part 2 to this tomorrow. We're going to finish unloading everything. I just wanted to get that one unloaded here at the goods factory. Tomorrow we got to do some shunting to change some cars around because they're out of order in the back. I've got a Forest City South on the back end and an Oil Well North ahead of it, and a farm ahead of that, and that's out of order. So, because our next stop is Oil Well North, so Oil Well North should actually be on the end, followed by the farm. No, followed by the food factory, followed by the farm, followed by Forest Central. So, we're going to cut that here for tonight and come back tomorrow with a part 2. And get everything finished up. Probably go grab the DE2 demonstrator, get him fixed up. Be another nice little long stream again tomorrow. So we'll get that all fixed up. And then probably tack him onto this locomotive consist. That way we have a personal shunter with this no matter where we go, because the DE2s are not available at all yards. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, gentlemen. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all for liking the video. I really appreciate it. And catch y'all tomorrow. Good night, y'all.